I guess unless you were at WeebCon, then maybe it hasn't been that long. But I feel like it's been a while since I've been live. I'm sorry if my voice is a little dead. I think I might have caught like a tiny little cold, or maybe it's my allergies, or maybe it's just my voice being so dead from all the parties. Anarchist!
Big. Impressive.
I just got here! I just got back! Holy moly, yeah, they call that the con plague. Back where I'm from. Anarchist, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs! Holy shit, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for all the resubs, all the gift subs. You guys! I have so much to talk about! We'll celebrate first, that's fine. Yeah! Thank you, everybody! I had such a fun weekend! I love Texas! Yeehaw! I certainly like you! Because you got that. Thank you! Thank you so much! Yes, if you did get a gift sub, please send your thanks. My community is so freaking generous. We're dancing again! Okay. I love Little B. It's been a while since I heard his music, so let's go. Thank you! Thank you so much! You guys are so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Again! There's so much happening! There's so much happening! Hentai punk rock is fun! I should have told the DJ to play this at the con. Next time. Anti-punk rock is fun. Give me more! Okay, but like maybe not, because you guys are already doing a lot for me. So I mean, I don't need more. But I was just singing the song. Thank you, everybody.
We're just making up for lost time.
Permission
no
to speak?
biggie.
Permission? I'm kindly asking for permission. Again, so sorry my voice is a little shot. It's been 84 years!
Stage Squidward.
It's
Welcome
been
back,
84 years! You miss me. I guess it's good to feel wanted. Akuma! Holy! Thank you so much for the 23 gift subs! Thank you! It's Frame! Is it Frame? Is it like they frame? The frame? The OG frame?
Hi, Sinder.
The beautiful babe that I had the privilege of hugging and loving on. Hello! It was so nice to meet you. Hey, Pix, what's up? Hold on, Pix, was it you? I've been like so out of it. I think it was right before the panel, and we had like hugged each other, and Pix was like, "Ooh, did you?" Texas Beats. Pix was like, "Oh, did you take a shower?" And I was like, "Huh? Huh?" I was like, yeah. Do I stink?
Kiss me, bitch.
Oh, my hair was so soft, it felt wet. Oh, Oh, my hair was just really soft. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I took a shower. Do I have the con funk? Oh no, I'm like all the other stinky weebs. No, stinker. Time for a rebrand. You guys are so sweet. I know. I haven't even gotten to like telling all the stories yet. There's so much lore. There's so much WeebCon lore. I swear. I've been a cosplayer for 10 years now, and I've been going to conventions for just as long. And I have never, ever in these past 10 years be as busy at a convention as I have been at this one. I was so busy. It was so crazy. Yeah, I do have pictures. I have some pictures. I was literally hunted down. Sometimes that's a good thing. There was just a lot of people. I heard that, so this was only WeebCon's 3rd year. Like the convention has only been around for 3 years. And it was the first time at this particular convention center. And I'm assuming it's a lot bigger of a convention center than the past years. I think what they were telling me is like they started at 1,000 attendees, then went up to around 5,000. Y'all want to take a wild guess how many people were there this year? They ended up selling 17,000 tickets to WeebCon. And rough numbers, there was at least 5,000 of you guys who came to see us VTubers. At least 5K. So y'all were a good chunk of the people who came to this convention. I know I saw that a lot of you guys told me you were gonna be coming to WeebCon, but I didn't expect it to be that many people. Like, the lines to see me alone were always out the door.
I wish I could have gone to WeebCon
I felt
to meet
so
you.
bad.
Unfortunately, I've never been to Texas and it's really
that's
busy
okay.
at my job.
I'll be at other cons. Yeah, I felt so bad. Nobody expected the lines for the VTubers, for all of us, to be that long. It was so wild, and I felt so bad for those of you who didn't get a chance to meet me or to meet us. So I really hope that there will be more opportunities in the future. Yeah, I ended up staying way past.
I'm glad I was able to see you
I
return,
wanted to
Sinder. Though
on
I
Friday.
finished my jury duty for the year, I'm afraid I can't stay
Friday,
long.
I was just
Going
gonna
to
be
go
in
see the new
cosplay and like
Mario
hang
movie
out
tonight
and
with
check
my
out the
siblings.
Wooland room,
Glad
but I
you're
literally
back to
had no
amazing
time to
Hellhound.
look at anything because as soon as I walked in the room, I was just swarmed and there was a big
It was
crowd
so
of
great
people
to meet
around
you.
me. And
I
then
hope you
somebody
liked my
eventually
gift and
managed
thank
to
you for
organize
the
a
amazing
line.
experience.
But I think I was there for 3 hours, just standing there in
I
cosplay.
spent 4 hours of Saturday online, but it was worth every minute.
Aww, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you
We
guys.
need to know, did
had a
Numi
good
get you
time.
drunk again?
Yes, Numi always gets me drunk. We all got drunk the first night, and every other night. Hell no, is that just the first night? Am I crazy? You didn't even get to see the con floor? Yo, we got the extra badges that were the vendor passes. So I used my vendor badge to get into the dealer's room early before it opened up on Friday. Like before anybody else could go in while they were still setting up. I snuck in there with my vendor badge and I was able to kind of scope out different things.
Honestly, you made that Friday the best day of my life.
Aw.
Thank you for being incredible and making the best community ever. I was so nervous, but it was so worth it.
Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I know.
Were you
Seeing
able
people
to
in
pay for
person can be
anything?
intimidating. I did actually. The very first day I paid. When as soon as I arrived at the hotel, Camila and Shox were also there at the same time, and I was like, "Yo, let's get lunch." And I paid.
I hope to see you when I go to Vegas. And
I
I
paid
was going
for
to ask if I
lunch.
brought my copy of Okami. Would you be willing to sign it?
Oh hell yeah! Somebody actually did that at this convention.
Howdy, Sinder.
They brought
What did you think of the
Okami, and I
hotel?
signed the
To
box.
me, it was a damn maze. LOL.
The hotel? Yeah, the hotel was pretty confusing to figure out. But I feel like we got it for the most part. And by we, I mean my friends helping me navigate because y'all know. Y'all know I'm gonna get lost. And I did. I remember, this is embarrassing. I walked by the elevators. And then I had to do the walk of shame back down the hallway.
Sounds like you had a blast at WeebCon and made many wonderful memories with your wonderful friends. I also saw the Buet cosplay. Let me just say, you looked absolutely beautiful, Sinder 6.
Thank you. I have pictures. Hold on, I have a little slideshow that I put together. I don't have that many, because I didn't want to like post any pictures of
my first con,
the IRL
dressing up as Ace and
VTubers.
Sanji for it seemingly made it better. Then there was the Sinder cosplayer.
Ah, there we go. So I only have one picture of. I mean, I took more than one. Don't get me wrong.
Hear something? My Vegas trip with
but this is just the one that I decided to show
I tried
on
to buy
stream.
Some WeebCon ticket, but I was too late to get some Sinder 6 cry. But I tried to get the Vegas one.
That's okay. I am going to lots of other conventions. I'll talk about the other cons I'm going to after.
Cage for not being able to go by saying that he couldn't dox the hotel again.
No, Kage wasn't able to go to this one, but hopefully I'll be able to hang out with him again.
Cage for not being able to go by saying that he couldn't dox the hotel again.
Yeah, so the hotel. This is just like a small part of the resort.
It was a pleasure seeing you, Weepy, and hope you had a blast.
I did! Thank you! Thank you so much.
Did you see the trains in the main area?
Yeah, there was so much. There were these little tiny like modeled like toy trains going around these little tracks in the convention center, and it was decorated for Easter a little bit since it was Easter weekend, so there was like little eggs. Yeah, there were like eggs and stuff. There was all kind of wild stuff. Sorry. I'm a little like from everything. I don't know if it's allergies or a cold.
Wasn't at the con,
both. But
glad to hear that it seemed to go really well. The cosplay was adorable.
Yeah, I got pictures. Yeah, so I've actually, this is called the Gay Lord. And yeah, we were memeing on it the whole weekend.
Hey Cinder, hope you enjoyed both the gifts I gave you.
Yeah, I can't wait to talk about that. I got so many things. I can't wait.
So many retweets.
I haven't had a chance to talk about it yet, but thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you. Yeah, hey Shucks! I hope you're doing okay. It was so nice to hang out with you. Thank you for letting me pay for a meal. It was the highlight of the whole thing. Me finally getting to fucking pay for something. So yeah, it was the Gay Lord. That is what this resort is called. And I had actually been to another Gaylord before. There is a convention called KatsuCon in Maryland, and they also have a Gaylord resort. So this is the second Gaylord I've been to. Yeah, they should get together. Anyway, they are very beautiful. I think a common theme with this kind of hotel chain is the inside that feels like outside kind of vibe. It's really pretty. Real fake air.
In line fast enough for the meetup Naglove.
That's okay. I'm so glad you got to see me. Yeah, the gazebo, the KatsuCon gazebo. It's like a meme in the convention community. Sorry, I'm like so gross. So yeah. The convention center, super duper pretty. When we got there, hold on, what's the next? Yeah, the first day we were able to see all of our like cardboard cutouts, and they had one of all the VTuber guests, which is really really cool that they were able to make so many. They're all life size.
In front of this place?
No. That was at TwitchCon last year. Yeah, so from
That's just funny because I live off a street named Gaylord Street.
I guess it's like a family name, I'm guessing. I don't know. So yeah, from left to right we got Pixcat, Fifi, Freem, Geary, Chibi, RPR, Sense, Tricky, me, Vexoria, Yuzu, Belle, Ellie, Persephone, and Falls. We're missing a couple in this picture though. I thought I got everybody, but now I'm realizing it's not everybody. This was after we went to go see the Mario movie, and there was this drink. There, I think it was like some kind of blue shell alcoholic drink, and it had like a slushy inside of it. Yeah, it was mostly all alcohol, and so many of us got absolutely fucking wasted on this drink that we had at the movie theater. We got so litty. We got super, super drunk. And this was right after the movie, so I probably wasn't all there. But Numi's cardboard cutout was also life-size, standing at a whopping 7 feet, 13 inches. Kami had one too. I think, who else? There's more people. There has to be more people. Yeah, Joel's not here either. Although, you know what? Joel was taking his cardboard cutout around, and he was like making vlogs with with his cutout. Yeah, Milky and Tob. Yeah, there's still a lot of them that aren't there. I was drunk. I was like, look at me getting a photo of everybody's standees all in one. And then now that I'm looking at this photo, I'm like, that's not everybody. Yeah, the staff at Ubu Market, first of all, oh my god, they're the kindest, coolest people ever. They were so sweet, very accommodating.
Thank you for signing
all
Evan's
the VTubers.
Forehead. The result is on Evan's Twitter. He hates me for it, lol.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the Ubu staff were so lovely. Yeah, Camila was a surprise guest. I'm so glad she was able to go. We had a good day together yesterday, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Yeah, Ubu Market said that they are able to ship everybody their cardboard cutout, their life-size standee. So we'll see. I'll probably be getting mine in the mail eventually. Actually, Papa Wolf, I sent this photo, or at least a photo of my standee to my parents, and my dad said, I want to buy one. How much? I said, Dad, I think they're just gonna send it to me. You don't have to pay for it. The maid outfit, though, you worked hard for that? True. I retweeted it on my Twitter.
Getting her balloon?
Yeah, speaking of balloons. Oh, hold up. Hold up. There it is. Oh, wait, hold up. There it is. That was a spoiler. Sorry. There's Chibi's balloon.
Chibi inflatable is big germaline energy.
The Chibi inflatable. Oh, there's Joel. There's Joel standing. Yeah, there was a big blow-up Chibi that was just looking down at all of the weebs. It is the cult leader. She was there for like the raves and everything, and with the lighting, it was just so fucking funny to see this massive Chibi balloon while everybody was going ham on the dance floor. It was so funny. Yeah, the raves were a great time. Red looked amazing. Let me go back. So, these are my badges. This was something that I've never had before. Did you see the video she tweeted of it? No. I haven't really had much time to be on social media. I've been so crazy busy. But these are the badges we all got, all the creators. These are like metal custom badges. They're not the typical plastic con badge that everybody gets. These were metal. Like I was tapping my little nails. You can see my nail in the picture. I was tapping my sharp little nails on my little metal badge. It was so cool. It was really, really cool. Crossing off another thing off of the bucket list. Custom convention badge for a guest. This is official.
I think the funniest thing was the Sinder cosplayer saying why you had to make the skirt so short. Sinder 6 laugh, Sinder 6 melt.
Aww. I remember apologizing for that. But speaking of the Sinder cosplayer, she found me. The cosplayer that I had been talking about for the past week, that I didn't want to pressure to come forward just in case, but we found her. We found her, boys. There she is. She's so beautiful. Oh my god. We were both like on the verge of tears. She did such a good job. Oh yeah, that's me, by the way. That's my Buet cosplay. There you go. There's the sub goal, or the bit goal,
the
goal that we had.
And thank you for signing the cosplay.
It's you! Hi! Hold on. Mods, where are the mods? Let me get a shout out. Where are the mods? Where are they? It was so nice to meet you. I'm sorry my voice is so dead, but you're so fucking adorable. I love it so much. Yeah, she was like, can you sign my shirt? And I was like, I'm gonna ruin it. That's ruining it. No, anything but that. Anything but your hard work. Don't let me ruin it. And she's like, please. And I said, I can't say no. So of course I did it. I signed the other titty. It's not visible in this photo. But yeah, thank you. When Numi and you saw her in the hall, you ran. Aww. Thank you so much for bringing her to me. It was so sweet. So sweet. I'm glad you like the cosplays, guys. Yeah, but we did have a bit goal right before the convention. And
Hi, Sinder.
You guys
so nice
voted
to
on what
meet you in
cosplay for me to
person on
wear.
Friday. I'm sorry I was delirious due to lack of breakfast on top of being socially awkward, but I loved your cosplay. I was too far behind in the gigantic line for the meet and greet. Hopefully next time I'll be more prepared.
I know,
Cinder 6
the lines were so long. I'm so sorry to you guys who
posted on Twitter
didn't get a
video of you and
chance
Cinder
to
cosplayer
see
stepping on
me,
me as
or at least to
Sanji
meet me
BTW.
anyway. But I appreciate it so much. Oh, Chibi Ichigo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I'm sorry my voice is a little dead. I just got back from WEEBCON, so I've been sharing all the stories from the convention. We just got started. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you had a fun time on your stream. Thank you. So yes, you guys hit the bit goal. It was a bit goal for me to cosplay at this convention, because y'all know that I'm a master level cosplayer and I've been doing it for a long time. Thank you for the merch order. Mwah. Thank you. And y'all voted out of 4 different options, and you picked Buet. So here's Buet. It's also on theme for the Mario movie that came out.
Did a great job doing what they could to adapt to the large crowd.
They absolutely killed it. They were so good at handling everything. Literally everybody on their staff team was so good at what they did. They do. They did and they do and they done. Yes. They were super cool. Yeah, they just wanted us all to have a good time. And we did. So I'm glad. But yeah, that's my cosplay. Hope you like it. Yeah, this girl, she had a Pyro Pup too. This little like plushie with a chain around her neck. She's so cute. She's so cute. So what do you say, chat?
I posted on Twitter
I don't want to
a
do
video
too
of
much,
you and
but
that Cinder cosplayer
maybe
stepping on Sanji BTW.
we'll do a goal for me to cosplay myself. Because that's something I've been wanting to do. Not right away. Not right away. It's convention, you know. It's a big expense, so I don't want to do anything yet. Not yet. Not yet. Calm down, okay? Simmer down. Do it for next year? We'll see. I mean, it's only April. What's wrong with this year?
It was such an amazing con. Next year I want to volunteer to help you make things safer and a bit easier for them.
They actually have big plans for next year already. So if you maybe weren't able to go to the convention
Thank you for
this
signing
year,
my Monster Girl book, and
be
I didn't
prepared
get
for
the
next
chance to
year.
tell you in person, but thank you for the ASMR vids.
Oh my
They
god.
helped me a lot.
Yo, you had the Monster Girl encyclopedia? Yo, this person literally whipped it out, turned to the HELLHOUND page. So of course I signed it there. Hell yeah. I signed so many things. I got so many sweet gifts from you guys. It was so cool. I unfortunately was bamboozled with the Death Note, yeah. I actually flipped the guy off afterwards, and like as a joke, and he thought it was so funny. And then I apologized because I felt really bad because I didn't want him to feel like I was mad. And yeah, Tricky, I miss you so much. It was so nice being able to hang out with you. Next con soon. It was so nice because we got to do our meet and greets together with Vienna. It was those 3 of us hanging out at the table, signing stuff all together, taking pictures. Yeah, the next one soon. We should also do something together before that because I miss everybody so much. And like I was saying goodbye and I'm like, I know I'm probably gonna see you in a couple months for off-kai, but like, man, it still hurts. Literally everybody's goodbyes. It's like, I'm gonna miss you. I know I'll see you again soon probably, but I'm still gonna miss you. And also, I feel like this con especially because we were all so busy and we had so much to do. We were all just like trying to see as many people as we could, and a lot of us went way past our signing time slots so that we could see as many of you as we possibly could, and we weren't really able to go out and do much together. So I definitely miss that kind of aspect of it with my friends, but I'm still glad that we were able to do the panels and still be able to go to the parties together and all that. But there's like never enough time. There's never enough time, I swear. So busy, but really, yeah, really fun. We'll get together again soon. Yeah. VTubers Touch Weird Things 2.0 next year. Oh my god, I'll get to that. I think those are all the pictures I had in here. And then Red sent me a couple more.
I got Asuna and Kira to voice actors to sign both of my metal swords next to your signature. Had to wait an hour on Saturday for Asuna and 3 hours on Sunday for Kirito.
I have the photo of Red in the major. Y'all want this picture? I know y'all want this picture! I giggle every time I fucking see this shit. Oh my god. Alright, it's gonna come up quick. This is the maid dress that I had to cut the titties out of. Because it was so last minute, we didn't have time to get him another maid dress. There he is! Look at the boy! He was like, was this worth it? I don't know if this was worth it. He's like, I feel so fucking humiliated. Yo, everybody was gassing him up, man. Like, looking a little different in that maid dress. You're coming to clean my house? Like, the picture with Red and Shocks. Oh, the selfie that they took. It was so cute. The boys. It's Joe! You sent it to Red. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, Red was a trooper because... So, I was also really busy talking to like a lot of... I was doing like business while I was there. Talking to a lot of like business people.
Mr. Squidward.
And it just so happened that we were talking to all the business people on the day that Red was looking like that. My fucking manager and a goddamn maid dress making these business talks and connections and shit. Yeah, you were too, Shocks. It was a power move. Yeah. You got a problem with that? Yeah, I'm dressed like this. It works so well. Hell yeah. I think that's what really sealed the deal for them. They're like, oh wow, these men, ooh, look at their confidence. Just radiating off of them. Takes a real man to put on a dress. Yeah, Shocks was in a maid outfit. There's also this really funny video that Numi took of the crowd right after her meet and greet, like when it was ending. And in the last frame, you can see Red just standing there in the fucking maid dress. It's so funny. He's like the fucking standing emoji. Yeah, you saw that? It's like a little Easter egg. It's a surprise. Shucks, you're so freaking cool, dude. I'm so glad we had the time to hang out as much as we did. You were next to him. Yeah, you probably saw him running around Uwu Land all day on Saturday, dressed like that. You found him? Yeah, he's the standing emoji. So fucking funny. So this was the other half of the bit goal that you guys absolutely smashed. I hope that it was to your liking to see Red suffer and to see some of my cosplay work that I usually don't get to show off. So it was really fun. So thank you for that. He ate that shit up. Yo, I was showing my dad pictures when I came back home and he's like, damn, Red, he's got some legs. You'll join him next time? Joel, are you gonna cosplay yourself? Or just like maid dress? Like, one day? Your cosplay would be so much fun, Joel. Because the thing with dresses like yours is that you could get, they're called petticoats. Or maybe like a hoop skirt or something. And it makes the dress fluffy, like fluffier. So you can twirl around in it and more. That is so much fun to do. You're gonna be twirling like a pretty little princess. It was so nice. I got to see almost everybody that I got to hang out with from TwitchCon. But I also got to meet more people too. I got to meet Joel and Pixcat and Koki was there too. We ran into her. She gave me some teeth. That was wild. I met a cup of chai and her sister. Oh, my sister was so adorable. Oh my god. She was like cosplaying Genshin the whole weekend and I was like, ah, I love your cosplay so much. And then we were just like fangirling about Genshin for a little bit and that was really cute. Thank you for pushing me to join. Hell yeah. Definitely. Okay, like Joel's like low-key nervous about going and like Yo, he's so fucking handsome. Joel, you were getting gassed up at the con, boy. You're like, ooh, Joel's like, ooh, I don't know about, showing up in person. I haven't been outside the house in a while. And I'm like, you should go out more, dude. You're looking fine. You don't know what you look like? Bro, you got a mirror, don't you? Joel, Yo, this man says he hasn't been outside in years. And literally, we went to round 1. And he would get the prizes on the first try. He was just winning prizes for everybody. You got like, what, 12 fucking plushies, dude? For our whole group? Everybody got a plushie. Yeah, Joel's got some sick-ass drip. Oh my god, Tricky. I was telling Joel, on my flight back home, I had a middle seat. And the man, like one of the guys sitting next to me, looked and dressed almost exactly like Joel. And I'm like sitting next to this man, like trying not to cry because I'm like, why can't it really be him though? I miss my friends. Literally, like the same, like he looked like Joel. But this guy had a mustache. But like besides the mustache, he looked just like Joel. Yeah. So cute. Joel's the main character. We're just living in his world. No, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of Joel. Because I know it's scary. Like not only going to conventions, but sometimes just like being around people in public. Especially as an anonymous online content creator. And I I never want to like kind of force anybody or guilt or, you know, kind of pressure anyone to do something that they're not comfy with. But I was like, look, I'm just saying, I'm just putting this out there. You're gonna regret not going and you're gonna have a good time. Those are 2 things that I can guarantee for you, and I just left it at that. And he was like, I'm so glad I went. Joel's so cute. He's so fucking cute. You nearly cried on the plane thinking about leaving? Joel, oh my god, I literally... So sometimes when, especially when we have photo dumps, like in our servers, from con groups, I get emotional looking back at the memories, but because I've been going to these cons more often, it was really bad at TwitchCon. TwitchCon, I was a big fucking blubbering baby because at that point, I didn't know when I'd see all my friends again, but now that we're all in the community and we're all just kind of going to the same cons together, it's like, oh, Offkai's in a couple months. I'll see you in a couple months. So it's not that as emotionally taxing to say goodbye because I know that we can still hang out again soon in person, even if it's not till later this year. It's like, I know that this is not a forever goodbye, and there is definitely an event already planned that we all plan on going to, so that's what keeps me going. I might have cried a little bit, but that we're not going to talk about. Hi, Camila! Oh my god, I'm going so out of order with the stories. But
it was my first
Camila,
solo trip. It was my first convention.
Oh my god,
it was my
Camila,
first
I love her
rave,
so much.
and I wish it never ended.
So, we had said goodbye to everybody. I also ended up staying an extra day because everybody wanted to go to Six Flags. So I was like, hell yeah. Your mom said she likes me and everyone you were with. Oh, Joel, my mom was like begging me the whole weekend for a selfie of us, and I'm like, Mom, you need to understand, like, VTubers don't do that kind of thing. I was like, calm down, Mom. I was like, I'll let you know, like, I'll tell you what he says, but then she goes on your streams anyway and listens to what you say. So I'm just like, okay, Mom. All right, I'm pretty sure, like, you're her Oshi and not her own fucking daughter. You'd love to next time? No, I don't want to pressure you. And it would, like, just go to my mom and, like, the private groups, but, like, my mom's like, what does he look like? She's so fucking cute. You love her? Aww. She loves watching your streams, dude. So much. Next time, anything for moms? Hell yeah. My mom actually might be going to Vegas, too. We'll see. During TwitchCon? I don't know yet. But she actually might be there. If you want the IRL dinner date with Mama Wolf.
Sinder
We'll see. That's not like set in stone yet or anything, but... Because my mom has a friend that also likes going to Vegas pretty often, so they travel together. And my mom was actually in Vegas when I went for Numi's birthday, just because like the plans lined up perfectly. So I was like, hey Mom, I'm going back to Vegas. If, you guys want to coordinate something, we can all be in Vegas together again. Joel's going, by the way. My mom's like, Joel? I'll go. I don't know. I don't know if she said that, but... But yeah, hi Camila. I love you so much. Literally...
He hasn't talked to her, but Joel has Riz already XD.
So, not to discredit any of the time spent with, like, all my other friends, but I think yesterday was one of my favorite days in Texas, just because there were so many VTubers there, right? And it's really hard to just, like, sit down and talk and have a conversation when there's, like, 20 of us all around one table. So, everybody had left super early that morning, and it was just me, Camila, and Red left over. It was just the 3 of us checking out at our hotel, and we all went to the airport together, but our flights weren't until later that day. So we were like, all right, well, let's just like check our bags, get some food, let's splurge, let's have a nice last meal together, and then just hang out in the airport. And we were all just like sitting, and we got some super fucking yummy food. Yo, we went to TGI Fridays, and we got like appetizers and dessert and like literally fucking everything. We even got like lemonade slushies and shit. Like, we were like, we are eating today. Like, we're getting the best fucking meal. And we were just like chatting about everything and all the cool, exciting plans that we have that we can look forward to. And we were just like sharing all these cool things with each other and just chatting and just sitting down and having like a nice, genuine conversation. And I feel like I wasn't able to get that the whole weekend because it was so busy. And that was the first time during the whole trip where I really felt like I could relax and just enjoy the moment and not have to worry about anybody. And after that, we were walking around. We actually took Camila to her gate, so she wouldn't be alone, and we were gonna chat more there. And we fucking found a gaming lounge in the airport. I didn't say the Fall Guys thing yet. We found a fucking gaming lounge in the airport, and we were all on PlayStations right next to each other. We loaded up Fall Guys. We were all playing Fall Guys together, and we were all dressing up like different skins. I think Camila was a cute cat. Red was the fucking Mr. Beast skin, and I was just like the dog. I had the dog head on, the wolf or whatever it was, and we were just gaming together. And we only paid for 15 minutes, or no, a half hour. We only paid for a half hour, but the guy got kind of busy, and he was chatting with us a lot, and I think he liked us. Maybe because me and Camila were like cute girls that were playing video games. Anyway, he let us play for like an hour, like way over the time slot that we had. And he was like, yeah, you know, like, I've seen some pro gamers and celebrities. And he was like, Johnny Knoxville and Wee Man were here the other day. And I turned to Camila and I was like, I think he's ever had any VTubers here. Ayo, you ever heard of us before, dude? Yeah, we were like, oh shit, I hope he doesn't say anything. I was a little nervous that he might, because he was like kind of hovering a bit watching us play. But it was really, really fun. It was just such a fun, comfy time. Yeah, Tricky. I wish we had more time to have those kind of talks too. We need like a trip with the VTubers that's not at a convention, and we'll get like this big, I think Camila was talking about this, we get a big Airbnb and we all just vibe somewhere. We just like pick a place, we pick a time, and we just hang out. VTuber house, VTuber cul-de-sac, VTuber town. We need that. We need that for us to just not have to worry about work. We could stream. We could all stream together at the same Airbnb. You wanted a cool, chill party because you're not good with raves? Yeah, it was really hard. I didn't know what kind of party it would be. But it was nice that there was a private section for us to just kind of chill out. It was also so hot. It was really hot there. And I overheat very easily. I'm already on fire. I can't take more heat. So, I was low-key dying in the crowd. I really wanted to dance with everybody, but boy, they were packed in there like sardines. IRL Mario Party? Yeah, the thing with the gaming lounge in person with Red and Camila, there's just something different. Like, we could play Fall Guys online anytime, right? But we wanted to sit down and just like have that moment.
She thinks you're adorable and loves your laugh.
Thank you. Because VTubers don't get the time to game with each other in person. And I feel like playing games while your friends are there sitting next to you is such a different experience than just gaming online. Like, I want more of that. Like, let's play Mario Kart in person all together, and let's all like scream and shout and pretend like we're ending our friendships because of video games, but then we actually really love each other and we're having a good time. Like Mario Party. Yeah, pizza party. Yeah. I'd honestly love nothing more. A pillow fort. Oh my god. We're kids. But yeah, the rest of the con was a lot of fun. You got punted in Fall Guys, we're all laughing. That's right. Camila was like, I'm gonna be second. And then the little fucking spinner thing just yeeted her off the map. Right in front me too, and I was like, I'm gonna be second. I love that game. But it's moments like that where it's even more entertaining to play it in person. Because you're there! I don't know, it's hard to describe. And it probably feels like really weird. Like a weird normie thing, like, you don't play games with your friends in person, what the hell? But it's like, they're all so far away! But it was really, really cool. And I'm just so glad that we had that time together. Like, you know, just like the smaller group of us able to.
How was your reaction at finding out someone cosplaying as you?
Well, I heard somebody talking about it like a couple weeks ago, but I had no idea, and I was really, really excited. And I thought it was a joke at first, but then when it was real, I almost cried. I was tearing up a little bit because that had never happened to me. Like, I'm the cosplayer. I cosplay other people. Other people never cosplayed me. And now they do? Now they're cosplaying me? It's so cool. My voice is like totally gone. But I do. Yeah, her heart rate. Oh my god, she had a heart rate monitor on her. And she's like, oh no, I'm up at 180. I'm like, are you okay? This is like when we were talking together and taking pictures, and she was she was so fucking cute. Yeah, 180. I don't know what it was at when you told her that you were taking a me, Shocks, but it was at 180 when she was with me. Thank you for the gamer subs order. Thank you so much. Yeah, she was really excited. 90 to 140? Then it jumped up to 180 when she saw me? Oh my god. Just hope she's okay. I know she was here earlier. I love her. I remember as soon as I had a time to look at, like, the time to look at my phone after that happened, I immediately sent the picture to my parents. I was like, Mom, Dad, look it! You stopped her in the hall and asked, hey, do you want to meet Sinder? No fucking way! That's so crazy.
Thank you for stepping on me at WeebCon, by the way.
I cried just thinking about it. Texas barbecue? It was yummy. Where did we go to? I don't remember the name of the place, but we did go to like a barbecue brisket place, and I got pulled pork, and it was so good. Oh.
Playing Halo split screen with friends was the best growing up. So I know exactly how that feels when you're gaming IRL with friends.
Yeah, it's so different. Meet you anywhere, yeah! Meet! The meat meets you anywhere! Yeah, that's the name of it. Oh, yeah, Texas barbecue is so good. Not the brisket, I got the pulled pork. I'm a pulled pork kind of puppy. Pulled pork puppy. I know I'm like getting off on a tangent talking about other stuff, but I have more pictures of I've got a picture of Red and Shocks taking a maid in the maid dress, like taking a selfie. Hold on. I have more pictures that Red sent me that I can show you guys. Hold on. For those of you who didn't see it, this is the dress. This is Red in the maid outfit. And this is this is a selfie of the boys, of the maid boys. They're so cute. Look at them! They're so cute! I love this picture. It's so funny because Shocks had his arm like around Red's shoulder, and his peace sign was kind of blocking Red's face. So Red is like this in the photo, like turning his head way off to the side. It's so funny. The fathers to Turtwig, yeah. No, don't be sorry. That makes it so much better. It's so fucking funny, dude. So there's another picture of where is he? There's the boy. Oh my god, there's so many pictures of Turtwig. Let me just get one of them. Let me get one of the Turtwig pictures. So I was doing some shopping.
I was okay. My anxiety/excitement spiked my heart rate.
Oh.
I passed out to lower my heart rate and it went back down. So we are okay, lol.
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. I know. When I heard that, I didn't want to like say anything to like make you like more worried. I was just like, oh, like she'll be okay, right? She'll be okay. I was like, maybe if I just keep talking to her, you know, she'll get used to it, and then it'll all be fine. Yeah, that definitely won't. That won't be worse or anything. Thank you so much for cosplaying me. That's like the coolest thing ever. Like if you told me a year ago all this stuff would be happening, I never would have believed anybody. I've been like, you're crazy. Me? Not me. I'm just me. The Sinder cosplay is so cool. Yeah, Joel, that's them. That's them.
Glad you had fun with the con, Sinder. I unfortunately wasn't able to make it this time, but hopefully in the future. Glad you made some great memories.
Yeah, I did. Hold on, I have one more picture. So, before the convention, I was doing some last minute shopping, and I think it was on like a fucking Hot Topic or something, and I found a Turtwig plushie, and it reminded me of Shox, and I was like, I have to get this to give Shox a gift, because Shox has been doing so much for me, and this is the Turtwig plushie, because there's the whole inside joke about the Turtig from my Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. I love how it's like out of focus.
Your cosplay at the con was so beautiful,
Thank
Cinder
you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Joel. I saw the Turtwig at Hot Topic and I was like, oh, Turtig for Shox. And then I was in GameStop and I was like, oh, Duskull for Joel. So y'all literally got the picture where you're reaching down at the koi. I do have, it's on my phone. Hold on. Let me like send it. Hold on. Let me send it so I can get it on my
wait
computer.
to be Blue Fire you soon. Expect it in maybe 2 months.
What? No way! Are you doing an alt version?
Glad you had a great time in my state. Hope to see you next year's WEEBCON.
Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear that? The blue fire! The blue fire is real! We want blue fire here! Nah! Hooray! I did! I haven't gotten to that part yet. I did keep the Bowser. Of course. He was positioned like he wanted to give me a hug. And I couldn't just say no. He's my boy. I'm gonna go put him in a jar. Hold on, let me send this. Let me send the picture. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. It's so funny. Shox was taking a picture of the Turtig at a koi, like, or not, I don't think it's koi. It's like a little pond. It's a little pond. And I was a little too late with taking the picture because Shox was already grabbing the Turtwig to pick him up off the ground. And then this is the photo I got. Where is it? Hold on. I just downloaded it. This is the photo we got. Hold on. Oh, this is so big. All my pictures are big. I'm like so unprepared. Hold on. Make it smaller. There it is. Oh, you can't see his hand yet. Hold on. So this is the fucking photo. Yeah, so Shox was taking photos of Turtig the whole time, like a child, like a weird like tourist. Like a tourist and their child, like just going around taking pictures of everything. He was taking a picture of the Turtig at the little pond, and I was like, "Oh, that's a cute picture. Let me take one too." And I went back to look at it in his hand. It's so ominous. It looks so threatening. You were gonna do that with your plushie, but you felt embarrassed? Oh, it's okay, Joel. We can do it at the next con. I'll use my body to block the picture so nobody will judge you. Maybe that's not a good idea. I'll make a distraction. Yeah. Professor collecting starters. You threw away your shame a long time ago. Is that why you were so casual about putting on the maid dress? You're like, yeah, me too. Sure, I'll do it.
This picture
Meanwhile, Red
gives
is having
me
a
10
crisis.
pictures taken before disaster vibes Lamau.
It does! It does! It does! I'm not your first maid rodeo. So funny. I love it. I love all these pictures so much.
Really glad to see you had so much fun.
Thank you.
Since I missed this one, I just have to go to both TwitchCons and Off-Kai. Will Off-Kai be in person as well?
Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. But yeah, I will be there in person. At Off-Kai. And AX. And TwitchCon in Paris. And TwitchCon in Vegas. Yeah. That's the rest of my con lineup for this year.
I couldn't
in
stay
order.
for the meet and greet, but I just wanted to say that you're beautiful inside and out.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna party so fucking hard at Off-Kai. It's Shock's birthday. We're gonna get so crunk.
I'm glad I could show you. I'm a real pup and will forever be a pyro up. Love you, Sinder.
Oh my goodness. I need to talk about that. I'm still getting to like all the stories,
movie?
but
I heard
you're so
that there
wild,
was a lot
man.
of moaning Cinder 6 laugh.
I'll get to that too. Yeah.
How was the Mario movie?
It was...
I heard that there was a lot of moaning Cinder 6 laugh.
Let me pull up the tweet actually.
I must jump out for a bit.
No
Time
problem.
to get back to work. Hope you liked my Hammerfall gift. Rock on.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it was so busy. There's literally so much to talk about, but I appreciate everything. All the gifts, all the people who wanted me to sign stuff, people who just wanted to like come see me and talk to me. That was so sweet. Bowser made you burst your pipes? You okay, Joel? Anyway, Tofu! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, everybody! My name's Sinder. I'm the HELLHOUND VTuber! Awoo! Hope you had a good stream. I just came back from WEEBCON. I was away in Texas for a few days, so I've just been talking about the stories. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. If you're coming in, if you're seeing me for the first time, thank you. And for those of you who may not know Tofu, a super duper talented artist, please go support them. The art is so beautiful, so beautiful. I cried tears of joy. So pretty. He recently made art for me not some time ago, so I love it very, very, very much. Beaches, 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 beaches. Whenever that song played, I just thought of my friend Peaches, and I was like, damn,
what do you think of the cheeky
what a
art
lucky
and
girl.
other art of you earlier today? It was very pretty.
Yeah. I went through my art tag and retweeted a bunch of stuff. You guys are always so good with the fan art. I'm so thankful for all of that. All the time you guys, like, take to make stuff for me.
It was great meeting you, and you give the best hugs. After this con and meeting what VTubers I could, my year has been made.
That's so sweet. Dan! Oh my goodness.
Wish
I have
could have made it to WEEBCON, but I was
have to
on
talk about
vacation
this.
in Hawaii.
I have to talk about this. Dan came up to say hi to me. And
have you thought about creating a
they're so
Discord
sweet.
server? Also, what's your favorite anime?
Oh my goodness, there's so many messages. I'm so sorry. But anyway, yo, this guy tried to walk away from me after the meet and greet, and they had a pyro pup slapped on the back of their jacket, and I was like, hold on. You think you're just gonna walk away after turning your back to me and showing me the pyro pup on your back? You saw that? I was like, I get your pack over here. Yeah, the little peepee. Look at him. Oh, thank you for the head pats. So sweet. You guys are so freaking amazing. Discord server. Yeah, so it's still being worked on. If you use the Discord command in chat, it says that it's not ready yet. But we've all been busy over here on the Sinder team. So just please be patient. You guys have been doing so good with how patient you are. It's just things have kind of blown up for me pretty fast. And I feel like a lot of creators already have some of this stuff established. They have their communities, they have their Discord servers, they have, you know, all this kind of stuff already set up. And it kind of grows with them. But I want to be prepared for my Discord server because I know that there's going to be a lot of you guys wanting to join it. And I just want to make sure that there are things in place to make sure everybody has a good time and they're safe. And so I don't overwhelm myself too much. So things are still getting set up. Shox has been a huge help with that. Patience, please, but soon. Thank you so much, Shox. Thank you for your help. Thank you so much. It's gonna crash? I hope not. I'll probably announce it on stream so that just people on stream will go in first, and then I'll announce it on Twitter.
This real quick, but me and the boys came to see you on Sunday. Like what happened, but we scrolled through your Twitter, cause I don't have Twitter, and realized it was yesterday. So, hopefully we'll see you next year.
Oh yeah, there wasn't anything planned Sunday. We were all actually supposed to leave on Sunday, but I ended up asking the hotel for like an extra night and everything, and we wanted like some extra time last minute, so that's why there wasn't really anything planned for Sunday, because we were all supposed to leave on Sunday. But thank you guys so much. Oh my god, my voice. There's so much I want to talk about. So yeah, one of you guys, I guess a lot of you guys asked about the Mario movie. Fifi was actually so kind. She got us our own private theater, so all the VTubers had their own room to watch the movie together. We got food, we got drinks, we're all hanging out. I was sitting next to Joel, and we got some food. And I remember just like we were kind of like talking to each other, like making jokes about the movie the whole time. Yeah, Joel was a sneaky little doll. He bought everybody the food at the theater. I was a little upsetty spaghetti about that, but then I was like, no, because I know how it feels to not be able to buy stuff for other people that you care about, and I like giving gifts and paying for things because I'm not really good at expressing my feelings with words. So that's why I also like to give hugs a lot to my friends too. And yeah, that's why I try to argue over paying, because I want to show my appreciation for all my friends. Anyway, we were in the movie, right? The private movie theater. And a bunch of hoarding ass VTubers. Fifi got an email after the movie. And the email reads, quote, "Hello, Fifi. Thank you for choosing our theater for your business event. I hope everything was to your liking and your clients had an enjoyable evening. My staff really enjoyed your clients. All morning they've been laughing about the sexual noises when Bowser was on screen. Hope you'll use us again."
Hope you're having a blessed day. Have you ever thought about doing a stream with your family?
I know somebody else saw that tweet. Now I'm just like imagining the sounds we were making resounding and echoing down the hallways. Like, I wonder if all the other theaters could see. It was raining chibi. I was sitting next to Numi too. Yo, when that finger scene happened, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I know some of you likely haven't seen the movie yet, but it was so good. I really liked the movie.
Hi, New.
Hi, New. Welcome. And thank you so much for all the subs. I'm so sorry, and all like the cheers and the follows. It's just, it's very overwhelming right now with everything. I just came back and I'm trying to remember all the stories and everything, and so thank you so much. I'm sorry I wasn't able to thank you all individually.
Glad I caught you on Friday. You were so sweet and a joy to chat with.
Thank you.
Thanks for signing my book and taking a Polaroid with me.
Hell yeah! Wait, I took a couple Polaroids. There's this one Polaroid that I took of somebody. I don't know if it was you, but I think he was like You seem to know how to pose really well. How should we pose for this picture? Because he wanted to take a picture with my standee, with my model. And I was like, I don't know about you, but let me just do the default model pose. And so I stood there like a fucking Danganronpa character. Like my cardboard cutout. And he did the same thing. It was so cute. And I think that ended up being a Polaroid. I think... That's gotta be so funny.
Me. Default pose and the hand heart woo.
Wait, that was you! No, it wasn't a T-pose. It was like the default beat. Hold on. This. We fucking stood there like this. Right next to my standee. Yeah, I'm a professional, by the way. I know all about posing and modeling and photography. That's a good angle right there. Yeah, just the stare pose. I'm pretty sure I had that same expression too. So stupid. Yeah, it was such a fun time. I loved it very, very much. But yeah, we went to the movies.
I tweeted that photo out, haha. It was pretty great.
You did! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you have that memory. I love Polaroids. Damn. I should take Polaroids of my friends. Thanks for the idea. They're just all so cute. I love seeing them.
So we're making Red get a bunny suit for off-Kai, right?
Kiss me, bitch.
Is he around? Don't... I hope we didn't hear that one. Should we surprise him with that goal? He's here. Maybe he didn't hear it. He's probably distracted. Okay, okay, shh. Shh, don't say anything. Act natural, okay? Although the bunny suit would have made more sense for this convention because it was Easter weekend. Hey, Lizu! What's up? Dragon! Yo, I'm so excited. Lizu! We're going off on a little bit of a tangent, but trust me. Trust me. All I say is good Gucci, PogChampy stuff. Yo, Lizu's got a debut coming up. I'm so sorry, Lazy. Yo, Lazy's got a debut coming up soon! And I've been seeing teasers for his model and stuff. Y'all are in for a treat. Pretty soon, pretty soon. Like, couple weeks, Lazy. We're gonna be hardcore gaming. I can't wait. Can't wait, can't wait. Rigging looks insane. Yeah, it's by Ransom. Yo. Yo, it's so good. It's so good. End of the month. End of the month. Don't forget. Don't forget. We hype up everybody in this chat. Yeah, Ransom. Super, super amazing. Okay, I'm trying to remember. There's literally so much that happened. Intimidating meeting me? I'm so sorry. I swear I'm just like a nerd that's just trying to live her best life. I didn't mean to intimidate you. That's actually why,
I love Sinder. She's so hot and sexy. I want to get a 3rd-degree burn on my, my pussy.
Yeah, that stuff happened too. Anyway. Back when I was cosplaying, like, regularly, I had a lot of people tell me that too. That it looked intimidating. Maybe it was like, I don't know, like the characters I was cosplaying or something, and I felt really bad about it. So now I'm like, oh, okay, well, if I show up not in cosplay, maybe, you know, it'll be easier to approach me, right? I guess that's not true. I suppose it's always scary if there's this this person that you look up to and you know, you want to make a good impression, I guess. I understand that.
I saw that you stepped on a Sanji cosplayer with someone cosplaying as you.
Yeah. I have unfortunately stepped on a lot of people in my time. I was friendly looking. Joel, thank you. Yeah, my friends usually say that I have the opposite of resting bitch face. They're like, you always look so happy. And I was just like, I'm vibing. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be with my friends. I'm just like so thankful for everything and all these opportunities that I have. So nice except for the part where my nails look like knives.
Getting to meet you was genuinely the best day of my
they're
life.
just pointy.
Your streams have positively impacted me so much.
Aw, thank you. I'm so happy I got to meet so many of you guys.
Hello Sinder.
Thank you.
Corgo 100 Sinder 6 Heart. It's Izoma's birthday today. Can you wish my birthday Orca Pyro Papa happy birthday and a happy birthday song?
Happy birthday!
Cinder 6 Heart, Cinder 6
Yippee! Hope you have lots of cake and ice cream, but mostly ice cream in my honor because that's my favorite. But I know some people don't like ice cream. So, I hope you have a happy day. Yes. Yes. No, I totally understand the nerves. I had a lot of people come up to me like shaking. I felt so bad. Like they tried to take a selfie with us together and they're just like trembling. Their phone is like this in their hand. I'm like, do you want me to take it for you? I don't want it to be blurry. No, they were so sweet. Most of the people there were really, really sweet. You shook all day after. I'm so sorry. I promise, like, I feel like these in-person convention appearances that we do.
I couldn't meet you do the
I just
insane
hope
line,
that-
but I did see your cosplay and you were hecking cute.
Thank
Hope
you.
you enjoyed WEEBCON though.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, these.
I couldn't meet you do the insane line, but I did
Uh-oh.
see your
They're repeating
cosplay
the
and
text
you
to
were
speeches
hecking
again. I'm
cute.
sorry, chat.
Hope you enjoyed WEEBCON though.
But yeah, I really like how a lot of us have started doing these in-person
Then there's me taking full-on
meet and greets
videos
and
with
stuff.
the tubers.
Because I feel like, I don't know, there's more of like a personal connection there, and maybe like I'd hope to make you less nervous, but I feel maybe that's the opposite that happens. Maybe you get more nervous in person, but I feel like you can really see that we're all just normal people wanting to have fun. We're all just nerds.
I wasn't afraid, but it's hard
We're
to know what
gamers.
to say to
We're
someone
just like
who you
you,
love
Ray.
and know a lot about but doesn't know you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I understand that. Yeah. If you see me at a con, when is it not okay to approach you? That's a really good question. Damn, that's a good question.
I definitely didn't
'Cause I
run
feel like a
away
lot of
from you
people don't
after
realize
taking a pic
this.
with you on Friday, and you definitely didn't roast me about it the next day. Cinder 6 embarrassed.
Did I? I'm so sorry. Did I roast somebody? Did I roast? I'm sorry. I definitely didn't mean to. Or I didn't mean to embarrass you. I'm sorry. Oh no. That's my bad. But it was when not to approach a VTuber at a convention. Good question. Listen up. So, I feel like if we're clearly trying to get somewhere, it's like cosplayers. I guess it's like cosplay
I would make a
rules,
good
too.
first impression and not be super awkward. Cinder 6 laughs. Cinder 6
Don't
laughs.
worry, Zodi. Yeah, so like if it looks like we're on a mission trying to get somewhere, because sometimes we have like scheduled things that we need to go to, and we'd really appreciate letting us zoom, because like me, I get distracted and then I lose track of time, and then I hate being late for stuff, and then also like if we're eating, yeah. I feel like that's a given, but some people can't put 2 and 2 together.
I saw you during the Tubers Touch Weird Things panel, and that was hilarious, and you were so excited to have that Bowser plushie / oh god, I'd be embarrassed if that wasn't you and I mixed
yeah, that
you
was
up with
me.
someone else.
That was me. That's what handlers are for, true. So I was really thankful for Shocks, because
No,
it's
you
also...
just said I get it, I run away from pretty girls too. It was funny.
Oh, no, I get nervous. I get nervous around pretty girls. Yeah, I totally get. Hashtag relatable. But yeah, I guess it's very similar to like at least what I've experienced when I was a cosplayer. If we're eating, it's a big no-no. If we're trying to get somewhere. Also,
Hi Sinder, I was the Reaper maid hanging around the my favourite memory from the con has been a use of mine on Friday just constantly and it was so much fun to see all of you guys all worried about the
I'm still stopping, wait! There it goes. Holy shit! So, for those of you that may not have seen it before,
how can run away from yourself?
That's the alert that happens when somebody gives 100 subs. So huge shout out, Droid Poor Man. I hope you're not poor. Thank you so much for the 100 gifties. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Thank you so much. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody that got a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Please give a thank you to Droid Poor Man. But yeah, I guess back on the semi-serious talk. There were a few times over the course of this convention in particular, and this hadn't happened to me before, but I feel like there was a lot of people that I saw in the lines to come meet us, and that's when we're mentally prepared to meet people and have conversations with people. But if we're just walking through the hallways, we're in the dealer's room, we're trying to buy stuff, like, yeah, you can say hi to us, especially if you didn't get a chance to say hi to us in the meet and greet before, then that's totally fine. You know, we want to meet as many people as we possibly can. But if we already saw you at the meet and greet, you know, it can get a little overwhelming because it's just like more people constantly coming up to us. And don't get me wrong, we love seeing you guys in person. We love meeting you, but especially at a convention that size, that was probably as like the busiest we had ever been in terms of meeting people in person. The lines were out the door the whole time. There were so many people. There was confirmed at least 5,000 people there just to see us. So very overwhelming. So I suppose that's also a good rule of thumb. If you already met us at a meet and greet and you see us walking by, wave hello, say, hey Sinder, what's up? I had a bunch of those people do that, and it's like, oh hey, thanks for coming to see me earlier, you know, and then we kind of part ways. It's very overwhelming to kind of start up another conversation again, especially as a VTuber. We're not used to that kind of social interaction, and we're most likely already super exhausted from the hours of meet and greets that we've had before. So, and it's also really hard because none of us want to tell anybody to like go away, because that's like super mean, and we don't want that either. But just thank you guys for being respectful and for understanding that at the end of the day, we're still people, we still have a social battery, we still need a bit of space sometimes, and we're nerds who want to enjoy the convention too, you know? We want to go shopping in the dealer's room and go see panels, and we want to meet other guests too. So yeah, that's another thing we didn't get the chance to do, just because we were so busy. I just barely was able to snag some things from the dealer's room on the first day, like right when it opened. But other than that, I know a lot of my friends didn't get a chance to go at all because we were so busy. But at the end of the day, we're there to see you guys. We were invited to the convention, and I'm really, really
Here's
glad that we were able to spend extra time. Because I wasn't supposed to have a meet and greet on Friday. I just happened to be in the room, and y'all formed a line, and I was like, okay, we're doing this. We're doing this meet and greet thing, sure. And I did that because I wanted to do it for you guys. I wanted to meet you. I wanted to give as many people the opportunity to see me that weekend. I know some of you were only able to go for Friday, and I wanted to give everybody a shot, just in case.
I got back to
because my official meet and greet was on Saturday, and that was more organized.
This evening, and I am back to these horrible paper straws. Saj, I must go back to Texas now for the paper straws. Did someone say Cinder tax?
No. Poor man.
Doing great. The Poorman enjoyed. Poorman is my last name.
Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm so thankful. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Goodness. I like that irony though. You're so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I never know what to say. I'm always just like so stunned and surprised and thankful. I wish there was a stronger word than thank you sometimes to really express my feelings. So thank you. Daikano, thank you for the 20 gifties.
Oh dear,
thank you.
my Cinder tax. I feel like a broken record, but thank you for making Friday the best day in my life. Sorry I got 2 pictures with you. I was just super nervous and excited.
No, that's okay. Like, you know, especially, I mean, if you really want to wait in line again to see me a second time, that's on you. That's your decision. And the meet and greet line, it was for multiple people, not just me. So that's understandable too. Thank you guys for all the biddies. There's no tags, but thank you.
I'm in the Ukraine fighting for you. I found something worth fighting for.
Thank
right,
you.
Cinder tax. Here you go.
I'm so sorry my voice keeps cracking from all the hype and yelling from 2 parties, like 2 raves and 6 Flags and just all the talking I've been doing with all my friends and all you guys, talking to you guys and meeting you guys, and I'm so sorry my voice is not all there. But I really wanted to stream as soon as I could when I got back home to talk about the con, to thank all you guys. You're so wonderful. Thank you. I did not talk about Waffle House yet. I barely talked about anything.
Glad to hear you had such an amazing time, Cinder. Looking forward to my chance to see you at TwitchCon in Vegas later this year.
Thank you.
Also happy to say I ordered your WeebCon LED desk lamp cause it looks awesome.
Thank you so
Cinder
much.
6 heart.
Yeah, I also I don't want to like cut off the text to speeches either. I feel bad for doing that.
You had such an amazing time, Cinder. Looking forward to my chance to see you at TwitchCon in Vegas later this year.
Hell yeah.
Also happy to say I ordered your WeebCon LED
I don't
desk
know why they
lamp
keep
cause
playing
it looks
second time.
awesome.
Thank you for the
Cinder
merch
6
order.
heart.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Dan, thank you for all
The
those
Cinder tax, the
subbies.
Cinder tax.
Thank you so
Cinder 6
much.
rave,
Thank you.
Cinder 6 rave.
You guys. Holy moly.
The Saturday meet and greet line was crazy.
Yeah,
I was in
they
line
both
for
were.
over an hour. So worth it though.
Thank you. I'm really glad. I'm glad it was worth it. I know the wait was super long for a lot of people, but thank you for being patient with us.
Oh, jeez. I nearly forgot the Cinder tax.
No!
I mean, the ice cream fund.
Oh!
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Not a tax at all. You hear that?
Yeah.
Not a tax. You can stop sending the frighteners around. Cinder 6 laugh.
Ice cream! over halfway to the hype train record.
You do so much for us Pyro Pups, to which we want to return the favor to you and keep thanking for all you do for us.
Thank you. It's the cheese tax incarnate.
Did someone
The
say Cinder
cheese
tax?
tax, the cheese tax. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. That when the cheese door opens, you
Could I
gotta pay the
ask for a
tax.
hug and a pic with you? I don't want to make you uncomfy.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah.
Cinder
I'm
6 jam DA
trying to
rules
think.
are DA rules. Cinder 6 jam and DA facts are DA facts.
DA
Cinder
facts.
6 jam when
DA
you see
rules.
Cinder streaming Cinder 6 jam you gotta pay
Jump
the
scare.
tax. Cinder 6 jam.
Look out! Watch out for the cock!
Definitely not tax. Tax.
Joel, you were saying you want a sound alert with my voice in it?
How do you avoid your ears
You want
melting
that
ice cream when you eat it?
Yeah? If you're too nervous to take a picture with me, take a picture with a cardboard? True! That's a good idea.
Krusty Gray, yeah, 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 yeah,
playing all the sound
yeah, yeah, pizza.
It's the pizza, yeah! For you and me.
Speaking of taxes, I did my taxes. The person that helps me with it, she was not happy at all.
Dex!
I stole that one from Joel. You're welcome to clip me, Joel, and steal anything I say. So, oh yeah, the clout titty!
If there is no Cinder tax, then please have the ice cream tax. Cinder 6 heart.
Thank you. Actually, I had ice cream for the first time in a long time yesterday. Camila and I
If there
got
is no
a
Cinder
dessert
tax,
platter.
then please have the ice cream tax. Cinder
Cookies
6
and
heart.
cream, ice cream. There was this like hot fudge brownie thing. Oh my god, that was so good. The cheesecake. Yeah, there was like a pecan cheesecake that we got. Ooh. Okay. All right, I'm going to try to go in order so I don't forget anything. I might be jumping around a little bit. But yeah, we went to
Tax
the Mario
time.
movie.
It's good to hear you had a good time at
And
the con.
then I think we went to Buc-ee's after that. Yeah, we went to Buc-ee's. The thing with Buc-ee's, so before I left my parents to go to Texas, my mom says, oh my god, you have to go to Buc-ee's while you're there. They have like the nicest bathrooms. I'm like, huh? Why would I want to go there? So what? I don't like public bathrooms. I can just go to my hotel bathroom. Why do you want me to go to their bathrooms?
Cinder tax, sign me up.
Yo, Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's
Ice
is on
cream
another
tax or
level.
Five Guys tax.
Holy shit.
Can't
It was
decide.
quite the drive. Man, for those of you who don't know, Buc-ee's is a gas station. It is a big ass gas station. And they have all kinds of stuff. They've got everything you can imagine. There's a shit ton of Buc-ee's merch. Bucky is a beaver. Buc-ee's got his own merch. You got Buc-ee's beef burkey. I got a pudding. I got this like chocolate pie pudding as like a nice yummy dessert for that night. So yummy. And a bunch of us got a bunch of other stuff. They sell a bunch of food there. Yeah, they have a whole fudge counter. They have so much shit there, dude. So
Cinder.
much.
Cinder.
Huh.
What a great waifu.
Me?
Let me tell you all about Cinder.
Me?
Cinder.
Ask me.
Cinder.
Ask me.
She the very best. She
Thank
will
you.
put every anime waifu up to the test.
Thank you. Yeah, so right before we left, we went into the bathrooms. These bathrooms. First of all, it was massive, and I guess the Uber driver said it was a small Buc-ee's. But it was big. It was big, big, big. Holy. Yo, so we got into the bathrooms, right? And there's artwork hanging on the walls for sale, like a goddamn art gallery. All over the bathroom, down the hallways in the bathroom, inside the bathroom. All the stalls are huge. It's huge in there. It's super clean. Even the paint, like the colors, it was so pretty. Like, damn, I don't gotta go right now, but I kind of just wanna go. Give me something to eat so I can go. So I can blow up the Buc-ee's bathroom. It was really cool. Yeah, they said it was small, but it was fucking massive. You can get a ton of food there.
OFC, a lot of shit is huge here.
Yeah.
It's one of our mottos, Lamau.
Everything's bigger in Texas. And they had buzz balls at Buc-ee's, so a bunch of us tried the buzz balls, and I wanted to vomit. So we just hung out at the bar at the convention center, and I think we got like Dirty Shirley's. Yeah, we got Dirty Shirley's because I remember eating a bunch of cherries. That was yummy. I didn't want my buzz ball, and I also didn't want to give it to anybody else because everybody else was getting pretty hammered. Especially after those drinks that we had at the Mario movie, those blue shell drinks. That had so much alcohol in it. Those were so strong. So by the end of that night, we were all so out of it. Yeah, fuck buzz balls. Buzz balls are nasty as fuck. I got the peach one and I was like, oh, peach sounds so yummy. What? Don't. I know you're probably curious. You're probably curious. Tricky. I saw your face contort in disgust when you were drinking it. Don't try to say they were bomb. They were bomb in a bad way. They were bad bomb. They bombed bad, yeah. Bad bomb. She was all like, ew. Numi scammed us. True. I guess they do get you fucked up,
as
though.
Someone who has been to Buc-ee's, it's one of the only places that you see or that you hear about as you're driving, and even if you don't have to go, you say to yourself, oh, okay, I'll force it.
Almost killed you. You just kept drinking it, though. I think, who was it? I think Joel had some other kind of soda or like a drink. And he and Tricky were like filling up the buzz ball with it just a little bit to make it taste better, but they ended up finishing it. It's like, you guys are gonna be so dead tomorrow. Like, we should be doing stuff tomorrow. Thank you for the merch
I'm sorry
order.
You had to drink buzz balls. That shit is so
I
bad.
didn't. I just had a sip and I was like, bleh. and then I just dumped it out. Tricky's jerky tragedy? Oh my god, yeah! Tricky got beef jerky at Buc-ee's, and I guess it was accidentally put into Gary's bag, and Gary was like, oh don't worry, like, I'll give it back to you. Back at the convention, or at the hotel. And Gary went to bed, and we were all drinking, and Tricky's like, my beef jerky! Gary stole the jerky! And she was like, I'm so hungry. It'd be nice if I had some jerky. Poor Tricky. And then I think Red ended up getting a bunch of jerky. So they were sharing some jerky. But Tricky's like, I wanted my flavor of jerky. It's not the same. It's not the same. Condolence jerky. Oh, I feel so bad. And then it might have been Camila, because some of us got pudding. I think it was me, Jill, and Camila that all got pudding, and I think her pudding broke inside of her plastic bag. And then she couldn't eat it because it was all over the place. It's like, damn. Well, time to go all the way back to Buc-ee's. It's a pretty long Uber from the hotel. Yeah, and I forgot to get a spoon for my pudding, and it was like 1 a.m. Probably later by the time I got back to my hotel room to eat my pudding. So I literally took they had the little plastic covers, like the lid, and I crushed my lid in half So it was like a little scooper. So I was scooping out the pudding with the lid. Also, Thursday when I first got to the hotel, we met up with Shox and Camila and we got lunch that I paid for. Yippee! And then we were just walking around checking out the convention center. So we kind of knew generally where everything was. So we knew for the weekend where we needed to go.
Wait, Jiri couldn't even party with you. She is such an old granny.
No, she was still getting jiggy with us. Gary's got some party in her. So we were adventuring around the hotel, and there was this vending machine that had cupcakes in it, and I said, oh, I want a cupcake. So Red was like, yo, I'll get a cupcake too, and we ended up getting a couple cupcakes. It was the Sprinkles machine. It's called Sprinkles. The vending machine with the freshly baked fresh everyday cupcakes. And they were so yummy. They were like gourmet cupcakes, yo. We put in the money. The machine starts going. And then it starts singing to me. It's got a whole song. It's got a rap verse in this song. Yeah, Gary tweeted it. We were like the first ones there, and we were telling the whole group, like, yo, there's a vending machine with cupcakes, and it sings to you. And then, like, everybody went there. It was like the myth. The convention myth. They had to see it to believe it. It was like, I love sprinkles. It was so stupid. And then we ended up seeing another one in the airport on the way home. And I think Red took a selfie with it, like crying. He was like, the end of the Sprinkles arc. Goodbye, Sprinkles. I think there was a couple in the airport, actually. Goodbye, Sprinkles. I did like the cupcakes, though. I don't know if it was just like the cupcake was mid, but the experience getting the cupcake was so cool that it just made the cupcake taste better. They're probably like mid-tier cupcakes, but because of the production value of the vending machine, that's how they get you. That's brilliant. Sprinkles is the saddest anime send-off. Yeah. It's like one by one all the friends are leaving and Sprinkles is there watching us leave. Were they fresh? I mean, they weren't stale. They weren't like old. They weren't warm, but they were nice. Yeah, 07 Sprinkles. And then Friday. Let me do Friday. Friday. Oh my god, Friday. Friday. So, y'all saw my tweet of that really fucking cool backpack, right? With my animated emotes on it. It was the LED backpack. Had the LED screen on it. With all the animated stuff on it, right? That's Red's bag, by the way. Red bought the bag and he put all that stuff on it. He's like, let me be a walking billboard and advertise for you. Like, it'll be so cool, right? And then on Friday, we all went to go get barbecue at Meet You Anywhere. And we were all done eating. We're ready to go back to the hotel. Red comes up and he's like, I left the backpack in the back of the Uber. I look at him like, what'd you just say? I know I didn't hear that right, huh? Well, the backpack with all the stuff in it. I had all my Sharpies in there for signing stuff, and then I went without Sharpies the whole time. I had prints. I had extra prints that I wanted to hand out to you guys at the convention that I had like pre-signed, and then while I was there, I was gonna like write your names on them and write like a little message about WeebCon in person for you guys. Those were in the bag. And like the battery packs, there wasn't anything of like real value, I guess, in the bag, except for the bag itself. But it was just such a hassle trying to contact the Uber driver. I feel so bad for Shox for having to like jump through the hoops because he's the one that ordered the Uber. It was just like such a fucking nightmare. The Uber driver was like trying to think that this convention was a conspiracy. He was so fucking weird, and I'm like, I hate to see this guy again.
Both of you and everyone else were a blast to talk and party with. Bonus points for me as I got to talk to Sens at the airport for a fair bit before he had to take off. Love all of you.
Thanks for coming to see us. Oh my god, yeah. You took out my iPhone with my model on it. Yeah, that probably would have been bad. Because then I wouldn't be able to stream.
On the bright side, the Uber driver is probably a pyro-pup now.
Nope. He was like, what's with all this traffic? And we were like, oh yeah, there's an anime convention going on. And he's like, no, that's not it. I've seen these conventions before. It's never like this. And I'm like, well, that's why everybody in the Uber is like, well, that's why it's so busy. We're just telling you, it's a very popular convention. And he's like, no, it's a conspiracy. There's something else going on. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. There's something else. I'm like, dude, you're fucking weird. And this guy, he was also like, I mean, he was like nice for the most part, but he'd turn to Shocks. He was like, what's your name? Yeah. And he was like, he talked to, I think he pointed at like Joel. He's like, what's your name? And he's like trying to like speak to us on a first name basis, which is like so fucking wild, but like he doesn't know, he doesn't realize. But I'm like, yo, this guy trying to dox us. It's like, oh, I'm Cindy. At least my nickname kind of sounds like a normal name, right?
Running into you on the elevator Friday night was weird. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I'm upset I didn't get to see you again.
Oh. We were on the elevator, like, together?
Did you get the bag back?
Yes. On the last day, like, right at the last second. Shocks worked some magic.
Sad to say that I wasn't able to meet you, but I saw you at distance, and that was good enough for me.
Aww.
Hopefully I get the chance to meet you at another con.
Yeah.
Sinder 6 Wave.
I'm gonna be at Offkai, AX, TwitchCon Europe in Paris, and TwitchCon in Vegas. Those are my next conventions that I'll be at. Just a heads up. I'll probably be talking about them a lot later. Had to subscribe to his conspiracy podcast to get the bag back? Are you for real? Because I would actually fucking believe that shit. I would believe that he'd have one. He was fucking wild, dude. That's the most believable statement ever. Holy shit, he probably does have one. Yeah, we got the bag back, and Red turned it on for a split second in the hotel, and there were some the hotel staff. There were these two guys working at one of the hotel desks, and they were like, can I take a video of that bag? That's so cool. I'm like, sure. And they were just like chatting with us about everything. Like, yeah, we were guests at the convention. Shocks is so sexy for getting the bag back. Hell yeah. And I told him it wasn't a huge deal. Everything inside the bag, including the bag, could be replaced, but it was just nice. It was nice to be able to get all this stuff back. It was a huge deal, Shocks, really. We really appreciate it.
I tried to go a different way after you were signing stuff as a ghost and ended up at the elevator with you anyway.
Aww.
I didn't want you to think I was following you.
Oh. No, I honestly really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to like just consider. Very sweet. No, but if you want to say hi, I'll say hi. 99% of fans were nice. 100% true. I agree. There's always gonna be some wild con goers, but you know what? Shit happens. I'm just really glad that I was able to give you guys the opportunity to come see me. Cinder, the little girl that laughed at... Oh, wait, come on. Chat's going by too fast. Oh my god, wait, yeah! There was this like little... There was this family that got into the elevator with us when Red was going back to the hotel to change. And I don't remember what they said, but we were just like talking about the con, like, oh hey, how's it? Or not the con. I think they were just here for, I don't know, vacation. They weren't a part of the convention. And they were just like, wow, isn't this like so cool? Like, what's going on here? And Red's like, yeah, I lost a bet. And because like he's in a maid dress and that's his excuse that he's using. And as soon as they got off the elevator, the two little girls that this like mom was with, you could hear them running down the hallway like, hee hee hee, making fun of Red for being in a fucking dress. Oh my god, yeah, all the normies complaining about the like scantily clad cosplayers. Like, bro, it's Easter. Of course they're gonna be wearing fucking bunny suits. There's so many people in bunny suits, and that makes 100% sense.
Wild congoers? You mean Tecton running around shouting I'm lost? There are no rules here.
I only saw Tectone at one of the after parties. He came and hung out for a little bit. We were gonna get food, but I think I overslept. I think we were gonna get breakfast, but I was like, I was up till like 5 a.m. I ain't getting breakfast. Yeah, Techie, super chill. I overslept. Well, I mean, it was. Is it technically oversleeping if you go to bed hella late? You were confirming. I mean, I didn't miss anything. It's not like I missed activities.
Glad I got to meet you this weekend.
Me
I was
too.
too nervous to really talk, but
That's
hopefully
okay.
I'll get to see you again at Offkai.
That's okay. I'm totally used to that from being a cosplayer. Sometimes people, I get this so much, and if this is like helpful to you as somebody who's shy to approach us, you know, maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I'll see people hold up their phone, like with a questioning look, like, is it okay, like for a picture, and then they would come up to me and stand next to me, take a picture, and they don't have to say anything. We can kind of just like communicate through eyebrow expressions and body language. And I'm very, very used to communicating that way. And I'll still talk to you just to make sure. Like, you want a picture? And you can just nod. Or do you want me to, if you hold out your badge, to me, do you want me to sign your badge? You can just nod. You don't necessarily have to say anything if you're too shy or you don't want to. I'm very used to that. I totally understand that. I have lived many years of my life being very nervous to talk to people too. So I've definitely picked up on some of these these gestures and just pointed at Red and nod. Just point at Red and laugh. Point at the silly man in the dress and laugh. Good at reading body language. It's just I guess the more the shy body language, because I can relate to it, and I'm used to seeing it as a cosplayer. And people who wanted to take photos of me and who want me to sign stuff for them. It's okay. It's okay. If you have a book, you open a book, I will always make sure if you give me a hat, I'll be like, okay, where do you want me to sign it? Because sometimes people want stuff in specific spots. That's why I always ask. And then they say anywhere. And then I'm like, are you sure? I'm indecisive. Where do I sign it? I need to be told what to do. Oh. All the managers and maid outfits look great. They did. Team Manager. I'm sorry if you heard that. My housemates are gone and their old man dog is down here and he's like making weird old man dog sounds. Sorry if you hear any weird noises. I swear it's not me. Although maybe sometimes it's me. He'll get set the weirdo next time. Yo, let's go. They're growing. The maid group is growing. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god.
Sorry for doing this again, but I thought I'd mention that you should come back to Game Awards in December. They have annual ice sculptures. They did the Polar Express last year. On another note, I tried to take a picture with your cardboard cutout, but I accidentally knocked it over and embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
No, that's okay.
Eventually, I took a picture with your cardboard cutout.
Literally, I knocked over my cardboard cutout maybe 5 times while I was standing during the impromptu meet and greet on Friday. So I was standing next to it, and like my dress was so poofy, and I tried standing back, like kind of next to / in front of my standee, and like my ass just kept knocking it over, man.
I didn't know about you before WEEBCON. You're pretty awesome. Glad to meet you.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, this dog keeps like jump scaring me with like its asthma. It's like it's perfectly fine. The dog is fine. It's just like you okay? He's a little old man. He's lonely. He's got like separation anxiety. So I let him hang out when my housemates are gone. Making a sound alert. No, it's not puke. It's just, it sounds kind of like it, but it's not. It's a normal occurrence now. Yeah, so we had the backpack fiasco on Friday. And then I think oh yeah, I went right to the dealer's room.
Also, I hope you like the gifts I got for you / having
I love all the gifts, yeah. I haven't gotten to the gifts yet though. But the dealer's room was next, yeah, and we had our metal badges. Hold on, I gotta pull it up again. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. These badges. These metal badges that we had, it's a little big. Let me make it a little smaller. You can see kind of behind it, there's another yellow badge. This is vendor. We had both of these badges, and the vendor badge let me get into the dealer's room early before anybody else could. And I was able to scope out some of the tables right before they opened. So as soon as the dealer's room opened, I was able to buy some of the stuff really quick that I wanted. One of them you will be seeing on a stream soon. I don't know if I want to spoil it. But I got some cool stuff, right? I also got a really hot Boa Hancock figure that is massive, and I've been there's this figure online that's super fucking expensive, and I can only find it on eBay, of her and her snake, and the snake is making like a shape of a heart around her, and I'm like, oh, I want a figure like that. And I found one. It's not heart shaped, but the snake is like wrapped around her, and she's like in this really hot pose and like this hot dress, and I'm like, oh, a Hancock, she's so beautiful. So I got that, and I was fully prepared to buy another suitcase while I was there in Texas, but then Pharaoh and all the other people at Uwu Market said, no, don't worry about it. We can just ship everything to you. Whatever you need, we'll ship you your standee. We'll ship anything that doesn't fit in your luggage to you. And I'm like, that's awesome. Thank you. So there's some things that I still don't have. Some of your gifts I wasn't able to bring back with me, but that's because Uwu Market is going to be sending them directly to me, just because I couldn't fit it all in my luggage. So I'm very, very thankful. There was like a lot of plushies that I got from you guys that I wasn't able to fit in the suitcases. They're shipping them this week. Awesome. I guess now, I guess I'll talk about some of the gifts now. I did get a lot of gifts. I apologize. I got so many. I'm gonna do my best to remember them all. So, I guess starting with the plushies, because I was just talking about the plushies. I was telling you how cracked Joel was at round 1. So Joel got me this cute plushie. Name your Rayquaza? Of course, Tricky! Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me about that. I saw there was like this huge Pokemon plushie booth, and there was a Rayquaza, and it was posable. Like you could pose the Rayquaza in like different ways. It had a little wire inside, and I'm like, oh, it's Tricky. I've been wanting to get Tricky something. Because at ALA, all of the friends, we had time to shop for each other because we had extra time at ALA. And we all got each other gifts at the convention, like in the dealer's room, and it was the cutest fucking thing ever. And I was like, oh my god. Because I had that meme art that Kaiser made with Tricky as a Rayquaza, and I know Rayquaza is one of Tricky's favorite Pokemon, and I know she definitely has like a bunch of Sylveon plushies already, so I'm like, Rayquaza, it's new and different, and it's posable. So I got that plushie for Tricky, and I was hiding it in a bag, and I just so happened to run into her while I was heading back to the hotel room, and I just like gave it to her. And she was so happy to get it. And I was so happy to give it to her. It's perfect. It made you happy. Wanted to give gifts. Oh, we couldn't go. Yeah. Tricky. There was actually something that I saw that totally reminded me of you. But I think you would have liked the plushie more. So I got the plushie. There was like this, yeah, I gave it to her. So there was this booth that was selling like custom printed water bottles, and there was a super fucking adorable art of Sylveon on this one water bottle, and I was like, I know she has a lot of Sylveon stuff already, so I kind of wanted to do something different. And then when I saw the Rayquaza, I was like, that's it. That's it. That's for Tricky. Oh my god, Tricky. So I was actually thinking of you at ALA also, but I didn't want to forget about it. I didn't want to like lose it somewhere and forget to bring it. But there was like a little, not little, it was like kind of a big plushie of I think it's the Millennium Puzzle. It was like a Millennium Puzzle pillow that I saw at ALA, and I wanted to get it, but I didn't know when I'd be seeing you next, and I didn't want to like lose it in my house anywhere. I was like, I wish Tricky was here so I can buy it for her and give it to her because I love Tricky so much. So if I see it again at a convention, it's yours. It's yours. I'm always thinking about my friends. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but if my friends, if I know my friends are into something, then like I know it enough to recognize where things are from. Yeah. Oh, Tricky, you're so sweet. Freaking adorable, man. Thinking about my friends all the time. Like even the Turtwig and the Duskull that I got for Shox and Joel, that was back at home while I was shopping for clothes. Like, just getting ready to go to the convention and on another trip, and I just see things that remind me of my friends, and I just want to get them to give them gifts. And I know like people have different love languages, and some people have a hard time accepting gifts, and I totally respect that. But like for me, it's a really big thing that I like to do because I don't know how to express my feelings sometimes because I love my friends very, very much, and I'm just glad that they've been accepting and enjoying the gifts that I give them. That's all. Thank you for reminding me about that Tricky. Oh my god, that Rayquaza was so cute. I wanted to buy like all the Pokemon plushies. All the Pokemon plushies were so cute there. So cute. There were also these giant Pokemon cards that had special artwork on them with anime characters. So it was like an anime character with a Pokemon. We missed the Chibi Tyranitar. Oh, that was a cute plushie. Yeah, they had the cutest fucking Chibi Tyranitar. So cute, so cute. There's a lot of really awesome stuff at the convention. And I don't know if you guys might have seen them before or have heard of them, but there are these big acrylic posters that kind of look like neon signs. You've seen them before. There's one of like a bowl of ramen, and there's a bunch of like landscapes and gaming themes and stuff like that. They're made by this printing company called V1 Tech, and V1 Tech was also in Ubu Land. You guys might have seen the giant acrylic posters of our Texas merch. That was made by them, and that was a surprise. I was not expecting that at all. You were the Kokomi! Your cosplay was so fucking cute! Welcome to the chat! I'm so glad I got to see you! Thank you for coming to say hi to me! Thank you! Yeah, they look super, super cool! Those big acrylic posters? I didn't know that we were getting those. And I was busy with the meet and greets and talking to business partners and all kinds of stuff during the whole time. And Red was like, look, Sinder, I've been trying to get you one of those acrylic posters, but yours are like constantly sold out, and they have to keep like restocking them, and I'm trying to stay on top of it. And I'm like, it's okay, like I'm sure like Will can mail one to me later on, like if you can't get one. And it was like the last day right at the end, like I think it was during the party, like the after party, I walked up to their booth and there was a little sold out sticker. Oh my god, I was like, do you guys happen to have any more of Sinder? And the worker working the booth was like, oh. And he looks down at my badge and he says, are you Sinder? I'm like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, hold on, I got one for you. And I was like, and he handed it to me and I was like, okay, well, what do I owe you? Let me get this. I'm so excited. He's like, it's all yours. We're giving the creators their own posters for free. I was like, for free! Yo, these people are so fucking awesome! The design and colors of mine was super nice. I didn't really like mine. I like the purple background because this is kind of a surprise, I'm sure, to a lot of you, but purple is actually my favorite color. So to have like the purplish background with the orange, they're like kind of complementary colors. Orange or blue and orange are complementary, and then yellow and purple are complementary colors. And so they complemented each other very, very well, and I feel like it really popped. And I also took inspiration. Hold on, let me put it up for you. Let me get the art so you can see what I'm talking about, just in case you have not seen it yet. This is the poster art. So this is for sale right now at Uwu Market, just as a regular poster. But at the convention, they were selling this in like huge posters made out of acrylic. So they were hard and sturdy. And this art piece means so much to me because I took inspiration from Ace, Porcus D Ace from One Piece, because he has fire powers and he has a cowboy hat, and one of his like attacks is finger guns. Like he's got little flames that shoot out of his fingers, like shooting fire guns. And I was like, I'm Ace. It's my favorite One Piece character. Ace was also my first ever cosplay, so One Piece in general, Ace more specifically, has always meant a lot to me personally. So to have artwork like this, and to have it like, to have all you guys really, really like it, and like enough to want to buy art of it, it is so cool. So cool. Yeah, One Piece enjoyer. But yeah, if you guys want the Texas themed merch, there are still posters, t-shirts, and LED acrylic lamps that you can get on the Uwu Market store. It is only available till the end of the month. If you don't get it before the end of the month, it's gone forever.
I didn't see you, so I'm just gonna say you should watch the Batman and Bullet Train, cause those are movies I wanted to gift you. Just a few recommendations, cause they're both so good.
I haven't seen
Again,
those.
hope I see you again soon. Cinder 6 Wave, Cinder 6 Wave also. Purple lovers unite.
Purple! Yeah, it's like a bluish purple. It's more purpley in person, I think.
Next time when I see you in a con, I'll pull up as Luffy.
Luffy! I love One Piece. Saw a lot of people with my Western t-shirt on too. Yeah! Everybody who was wearing the special Texas merch, I was like, oh, look at your shirt! The art is so lovely. Yeah, I do love purple. Maybe that's why I love Chicky so much. Chicky's got a lot of purple. Yeah, this was the art. And another cool thing that V1 Tech did that I'm so upset I didn't get a picture of. On Thursday, one of the guys who worked at the V1 Tech table said, Cinder, come here. I don't want to get your hopes up, but there's something I really want to show you. Something really cool that I want to show you. And I'm like, what is it? What is it? And he takes me over to this corner of the room and he pulls out this PC case with this art and my logo printed all over it. And he's like, this is just a display piece for the convention, but it was so cool. Oh, wait. Red just sent me a picture of the mock-up. Hold on. Let me show you the mock-up. This isn't the actual one. This is the mock-up. Hold on. This is what it looked like. Oh my god. Or at least kind of what it looked like. Oh my god. So fucking cool. Look at this shit! Look at this! Yeah, I forgot to take a pic too. I was so busy. Literally so busy I can't take a picture of my own cool shit. But This is just a mock-up of it. It's so cool. And I think it was the owner of V1 Tech or somebody was saying that they think they might want to do a giveaway of this. So I'm not sure exactly if that's happening or how that would work, but that's just, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was like, I mean, I would have taken it, but sure. We can give it away to my community. I think they would like that. Little PC case. Looks like a DVD set. It kind of does. Sinder anime. Yeah. Thank you for the merch order. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so cool. He's like, yeah, it's just a display piece, so like, don't get too excited. And I'm like, what do you mean don't get too excited? It's so cool. It's so cool. I do be floating. Yeah, I be yeeing and hawing. How to get more merch? Oh, thank you. Yeah, my regular merch is up until the foreseeable future, but it's only my Western themed Texas merch that is only available till the end of the month. That's the limited merch. So like this artwork. Yeah. So yeah, just like so many cool things and cool opportunities popped up at the convention. It was awesome. So yeah, I headed back to the WEEBCON because I wanted to check it out. I wanted to see what the full displays look like. But that's when I got stopped by people very suddenly. So I was like, guys, let me head out. Let me go get changed and cosplay so you can come meet me in cosplay.
Cinder was just watching the Pokemon ranking VOD with Tricky when I checked Twitch, and I gotta ask Weedle or Nordiggle Wolf Dad.
VODs. Yeah. So I went back to the hotel room and got changed.
That reminds me, may I use you in a story I'm writing? Don't, it's not lewd.
I guess. I think it depends. What, you want like a fan fiction? A fan fiction? Boy. Red X Shocks fan
fiction. Was the con? Also saw your cosplay and wow, very nice.
Oh wow, thank you. So yeah, I tried to tell everybody that was like surrounding me, hey, let me, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just gonna get changed really quick. And I got changed in Bouette, and Red was like, oh, let me take a picture of you so you can tweet it, so that people know that you're gonna be this at the convention in WEEBCON. And I said, I don't know, because it's not my official meet and greet, and I don't want there to be too many people. And he was like, no, it'll be fine. I think you should tweet it to let people know that this is what you're gonna be wearing. And I said, you know what, I think you're right. So I tweeted it. Y'all probably know. Y'all probably know what fucking happened after that. Yeah, I think I was standing there for 3 hours, and oh, hold on, let me pull it up. For those of you guys who are just coming in now, let me scroll through my little slideshow here. There it is, with me and the Sinder cosplayer. That's my Bouette cosplay. That's what I was wearing on Friday. Got changed and came back really quick, and the line was absolutely insane. I think I was standing there meeting people for about 3 hours. The line was out the door the whole time. And I think there was a little misunderstanding because I was there for a while and I was like hot and I was in cosplay and I was in heels just like standing there the whole time. And Red was like, hey, let me know when you want me to cut the line. And I said, I think you should like cut it, like whoever is there now, let them come see me and then just cut the line so I can get through whoever's still waiting in line. But I think there was miscommunication. I don't think he heard me right. So he just kind of walked away. And then Numi came up to me and she was like, hey, we're going to be going to round 1 later. Are you coming? And I was like, yeah, but I thought my line was getting cut, but it literally hasn't gone down at all. So that's a thing. And Numi was like, oh, let me tell Shocks. And then I think she got busy or distracted. And then Jeremy comes over. Jeremy's like, hey, are you doing okay? Like, you've been here for a while. And I'm like, Jeremy, I've been standing here for so long, but there's still so many people and I'm so fucking tired. Can you please help me? And he was like, I got you. And he was like, hey, like, these are the last people. I think there was a misunderstanding. Miscommunication. There 3 people. 3 people to cut my line, and I didn't want to cut the line because I wanted to see as many people as I could, but I literally almost fainted when I got back to the hotel room. I was just like, my body was under so much stress just because that's how it usually is in cosplay, with the wig, and especially with the mask, and the heavy dress that I had, and the heels, and like my whole legs were covered, so I was a little bit warm. I had gloves on. If we didn't cut lines, y'all would have been there all day. I definitely would have been. So I'm really, really sorry that I got very tired. I'm sorry if you were in the line when I got cut. I'm still just a regular girl who really desperately needed a sip of water, but also didn't want to dox herself. So, yeah, I went back to the con. We'll be more organized. No, I'm not blaming anybody. I think it was kind of funny, and it was good in a way because I was able to see more people, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Red owes me a foot massage? Ew, no. Fuck that. Yeah, so thank you guys for being understanding, especially on the second day, because the line was out the door and it was way past our scheduled meet and greet times, so we just had to switch out VTubers while people were still in the same line. And so a lot of you guys were probably in line to see me, but then I had to leave because it was the next set of VTubers' turn, and it was just, I feel like we were not expecting the turnout that we got, but the staff at Uwu Market absolutely, they handled it like such pros. They did such a good job for the resources and time and experience that they had. I am so proud of them. I know. I was sad to cut lines too, but you know, we can only talk to so many people. We only have so much energy, and I felt so bad, but there were so many. And especially me doing the same thing 2 days in a row. I wasn't supposed to have a meet and greet on Friday, but I rolled with it because I figured why not. And I know a lot of you guys wanted to see my cosplay, and that was a really good opportunity for me to show off my Buette cosplay. And I'm glad you guys really liked it. Yeah, that's me on the right. Me and my little mask, my little Uwu mask, and my Buette pose, my spooky ghost pose. But thank you guys for being so chill and understanding with us. Like, especially for professional voice actors, it's very hard to get in their lines with what time they have. They usually have 1 hour capped, very strict, and no more. The whole day. So I'm glad that we're able to have the endurance. I mean, I guess we're used to it from streaming, but I'm really glad that we were able to go for that long meeting you guys. The VA lines were nothing compared to y'all. Well, they were probably cut off earlier though. Mine and Tricky's line was just going from one to you to the other. Oh my God, you're so fucking
Yeah,
it's like you get out of Tricky's line after meeting Tricky, and you go to see me, and then you get out of my line after meeting me, and then you go see Tricky. We were both just like having impromptu meet and greets at the same time. A lot of lines merged. Yeah. Hi, Damon! Oh my God, I finally got to meet Damon in person. Y'all have no idea how long we've been wanting to meet up, but just haven't had the chance to. Damon and I have known each other since like my early ASMR days. It's been a long time. And he's been here supporting me ever since. Even as a VTuber now. And I cried. Literally, I walked back into the hotel room after giving you your badge and meeting you for the first time, because all the other friends were waiting for me. And I had tears rolling down my face, and everyone was like, "Are you okay, Sinder?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just met somebody very important to me." And they were all like, "Aww." Nomi's like wiping the tears off my face. It was really, really cute. Yeah, I hate crying in front of my friends, but like sometimes I can be a big crybaby. By sometimes I say all the time. So it was really, really nice to get to hang out, at least for a little bit. It wasn't necessarily like as much time as I wanted, because I've never been that busy at a convention. You guys saw the lines. I've never experienced anything like that as a cosplayer, as a VTuber, ever. So it was really, really crazy. Yeah, but again, thank you guys for being understanding with the lines and for being patient, for coming to see us, and just for respecting our space too, outside the meet and greets. That's a huge thing also. So thank you.
Sounds like the con could have made a good slice of life anime.
Yeah, so much happened. I think I'm gonna try just sticking to scheduled meet and greets just for my own stamina and sanity, because I want to be at 100% when I meet you guys. And I feel like doing 2 in a row for that long definitely took a toll on me, but I did my best to get enough sleep and have energy for all the meet and greets, to meet all of you. I know I had to go really, really quick, kind of at the end of our meet and greets. I wanted to be able to have conversations with you guys and talk to you and, you know, chat a little bit, but there was a point where we just had to like sign stuff and then next person and sign stuff and next person, and nobody wanted to do that. Nobody wanted to just kind of have an assembly line of VTubers signing stuff, but that was the best way to get to as many people as we possibly could. So thank you for understanding that too. You guys are always so chill. My community is so amazing, so understanding. Yeah, it was the only solution, unfortunately. But that is where I got the majority of the gifts. I also got a lot of gifts on Friday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for giving me stuff. I'm gonna do my best to remember. I got so much, and it was such a whirlwind of a con. So yeah, I got a lot of plushies. I got one from Joel at round 1. Claro also got me a plushie from round 1, just playing arcade games. So I've got 2 plushies from the boys. And then somebody also gave me a toothless Build-A-Bear. Tricky ended up giving it to me because I didn't see them in person. I'm sad about that because I would have loved to thank them in person for the plushie. They even gave me the certificate, the little plushie Build-A-Bear certificate with the name and everything. It was so cute. So that stuff is still gonna be shipped to me. All the bigger items. Yeah, Toothless the dragon. Yeah, Toothless the black dragon. So cute. Yeah. And then so yeah, all these bigger things that you guys got for me are being mailed to me this week because it wouldn't fit in my luggage. And Ooh Market was so kind. Saw me holding the Toothless. Aww. Yeah, and then what else? I had the things I got at the dealer's room that they're sending to me. Oh, I got this big oh my goodness. I think he called it a forever rose. It's this big glass ball. Like a crystal ball, like a fortune teller crystal ball. But it was filled with water, like liquid, and it had this blue rose inside that had like glitter on it, like on the tips of the petals. It was so fucking pretty, but I was like, how am I gonna get this home? And the guys at Uber Market are like, we're gonna pack it so good so it doesn't break. You know, we'll be very, very as careful as we can with it. And I was like, please, please be careful with it. And it was just so pretty. It's like, holy shit. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting to get stuff like this in the convention. And then some people gave me like handmade gifts. I got a custom sticker of me. They drew a sticker, or they drew art and they printed it on the stickers. I think a bunch of us got one from this artist. And it was super fucking cute. Actually, Tricky took a picture of my sticker in her hands and she tweeted it. It was that sticker. And then there was also like a record, like a vinyl record that was painted. There was like a portrait of me painted on the record. It was so cute, so creative and pretty. Yeah. So that one is I put it in the same bag as my big acrylic print, so it would be protected in the bag and it wouldn't get scratched. So that's gonna get shipped to me too. And also I didn't want the record to like bend in my luggage or anything like that. Oh, somebody made a custom LED lamp, kind of like the ones that Uwu Market are selling. Let me hide myself. I got a custom acrylic LED lamp that has my name, like my logo, and it has my little fire symbols. These little symbols up here. There's another one right there. It had my little fire swirly on the acrylic, and it lit up, and it's color changing. Yeah, with the logo.
When I do go to con that you are at and give you the plush, I'll be adding something to go along with the plush as a mystery gift.
Aww, thank you. Yeah, but that was one of the things that I was able to squeeze into my bag, and I remember just like pulling out stuff when I got back home, and I'm showing my parents. My parents were like, "Holy crap! These people are they're like so nice to you. They're absolutely crazy with these gifts." I'm like, I know. You want a cinder lamp? Oh, I actually have one of oh my goodness, where is the picture? No, of this art. This artwork is on an LED lamp at Uwu Market. It's a limited time. It's so cool. I can't wait to get mine. So cool. Yeah, they're LED acrylic lamps on the Uwu Market site. They're only available till April 30th. Till the end of the month, and then after the end of the month, they're gone forever. They were a WEEBCON Texas exclusive merch drop. That art, I'm gonna pull it up again. This art is also on a poster and a t-shirt and the acrylic LED lamp. So it's like it's like a rare merch. Then it's gone. And then I also got a Luffy hat and an Ace hat. They're like really good fucking quality hats. I was so excited about that. Oh my god, I love One Piece. I love One Piece so much. And then I also got oh my goodness, I can't remember the band. It was like a signed box from all the band members. And I want to listen to the music because the chatter Hammerfall, yeah! They were like recommending it hardcore in my chat and in person. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I was like, you sure you want me to have your signed copy of this? And they were like, hell yeah. I was like, oh my god. And it has like pictures of all the band members and like stickers in there. It's like a little gift box of the merch from this band. And I'm so excited to listen to their stuff. You're welcome. Thank you! Tavern Cave, thank you so much. Thank you. I love your cosplay too. Thank you so much. And there was oh, I got a Houndoom Pokemon card. Like a really pretty like mega Houndoom. They had 2 Pokemon cards. They said, I want you to keep one and I want you to sign one for me. So I signed one. And I kept the other one, and they were both so pretty. He was like, pick which one you want, and I was like, which one do you want? They're both so pretty. They're both pretty. Are you sure you want me to have one of these? He was like, yes. Wanted to get me a gift card to the gelato place at the resort. I saw that. I never got a chance to go there. Say, thought you could use something white creamy. That's so funny. Damn. Oh, that's. I wish I could have.
I'm the one who gave you both the acrylic lamp logo and the Forever Rose. You're very welcome.
Thank you. Yo, those gifts are crazy. Thank you so much. It was so nice running into you. Thank you. Signed Twilight Princess Guild book. I love Twilight Princess. I love. Second favorite game, very close second to Okami. Speaking of Okami, somebody had the box to the game, and he took it out of the sleeve and he wanted me to sign it, and I was like, oh, that's my favorite game. That's so cool. that was pretty rad. I only had that right now. Yeah, I signed a Death Note. That was fucking bullshit. That was funny. That was really funny. some person gave me a cheer, like an in-person cheer, and it was this little note that had my name on it, and it was a little handwritten message and a little doodle. It was so cute. It was like an in-person cheer. I was like, oh, that's such a cute idea. So cute. That was you! Oh, thank you so much! I love it! I was just like showing my parents all this really cool stuff when I got back. All the little things were safe in my bag. Hey, Sugi! Thanks for stopping by! Take care! I hope you have a good day. Your debut was fucking awesome, by the way. I'm so sorry I haven't like had a chance to say much. Things have been so crazy. But I was there. I was there. I saw your stuff. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you. Shiki, crazy sticker gifter. It was so nice meeting you. You're so freaking sweet. Oh my goodness. I loved all of the art of all my friends too. So cute. Super cute. You were working on those like pretty last minute too, weren't you? Man, we love that stuff. Oh my goodness, I love handmade gifts. It's just like, it's that extra personal touch. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. There's another one. I think it was from Rabid Gerbil. I think it was him. He gave me this custom printed water bottle, like the really nice metal water bottles, and it had the art of me and my parents together on it, like wrapped around the whole thing. It was the coolest. And I showed them when I got back, and my mom and my dad were like, oh, they included us. They're like, this is so nice. They really enjoyed that. They loved seeing it. It was so cool. All the gifts you guys got were amazing. And then I saw Claro in person, and Claro had gotten VIP tickets to Demon Dice, and one of them was for me. So he gave me the signed hat and poster and Polaroid from her, and the VIP lanyard and badge from the concert. Oh my goodness. That was so amazing. I wore the hat a couple days during that trip. It's such a cute hat with the little horns on it. And also, I don't think I was supposed to do this, but we were kind of drunk. It was at one of the after parties. Kami comes up to me and he's holding 2 of the boxes of the chocolates, of the Hawaiian chocolates that you got, or at least brought for us, and he's like, look, I found chocolate for you. And I was like, I love chocolate. We were both like, woo. And I was getting ready to leave the party to go to bed, and he's like, here, why don't you take this chocolate? And I was like, I think I will. I love chocolate. And so I took it back to my room, and then Red was like, yeah, I guess like Kami stole that chocolate. And I was like, oh. But then I saw that there was a ton of boxes that were also on the table, and I was like, oh, okay, like there's still enough for everybody, right? And yo, I tried the chocolate this morning. That's right, I had the chocolates for breakfast. I'm an adult, I can do whatever I want. They were so fucking good. They were so good. And Mama Wolf loves macadamia nuts, so I left some for her because I know she really loves macadamias. I wasn't able to really see her much before I left because she had to go really quick, but yeah, she's got a nice surprise. She'll probably text me about it later. Yeah, they were so yummy. Was this the night where you hugged me so hard I almost cracked my skull open? That might have been, actually. Yeah, I hugged Joel, and I think I started falling, and I kind of leaned into him, so he was like falling backwards, and then so I just like gripped, I like vice gripped onto this man. I was like, you're not gonna fall. He's like, I'm gonna fall. I said, you're not gonna fall. He didn't fall, by the way. I picked him back up. I'm so sorry, Joel. My bad. Thank you for the merch order. Thank you. It was really funny. Those parties were so lit. They had glow sticks. It was like a rave. It was a rave. We were dancing, having a good time. So much fun. And then Numi got up on stage on the second party to one of her songs, and oh my god, I was so proud of her. I was like filming her, and I remember Joel was sitting next to me, and I looked at him and I'm like, that's her friend! I was so excited. She was absolutely killing it. So cool. And then there was the last song, and at that point I was just like so hot and like tired and done and ready to just leave the party, and the whole crowd was like, encore, encore, one more song. And so the DJ played one last song past the time we were supposed to end the party. And Numi like dragged me. She's like, come on, we're all gonna get up on stage and dance. I'm like, what are you talking about? Me? Y'all want me white girl dancing up on stage? So yeah, a lot of the VTubers were up there, and we were just vibing for the last song. We were dancing, waving in the crowd. You guys were so cool. It was so much fun dancing with everybody, getting jiggy. It was really wild. Yeah, there was like a dance circle where people were going ham. RPR? That man can boogie. He can fucking groove. Yeah, the DJs were really, really good. I love the DJs. I remember the first party, after the first DJ was done with his set, he came to sit next to me on the couch, and he's like striking up a conversation with me, and he's like, where are you from? And I'm like hammered. I'm like, I'm from the internet. That's the only thing I remembered saying to him. He's like, I'm a VTuber. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Joel tried dancing and then he fell. He got down a little too low.
I went so hard. Jumped around, hyping the crowd. It was great. My voice was shot at the end.
Mine is too. I feel like I've been shouting all weekend. You tried the JoJo pose and fell. That's so you. I freaking love that. Yeah, we had such a good time. We pre-gamed in the hotel lobby like every day. It was crazy, but it was good because the hotel lobby drinks were better than some of the alcohol that we got at the party. But I was still really thankful that they gave us something. We ended up mixing it with gamer subs. That was Waffle House? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Saturday night we went to Waffle House. And it was after the party. Yeah, you can use gamer subs as a mixer. Use my code Sinder for 10%! 10% off, baby! If you want to mix your gamer subs with alcohol. I think we were mixing Blowhole Blast. It was so good. Yeah, we went to Waffle House. It was my first time at a Waffle House. And it was pretty small for our big group. So we all got takeout. Yeah, it was unironically bussin'. And it was takeout. And takeout's never good. Like, it's always so much better when you know, eat it at the restaurant. Pharaoh's interaction with the cashier was so funny. Wait, what did he say? Did I see what happened? I was kind of tipsy. I just remember the cashier being cute. She had like the sweetest face. She was just cute. I think I was distracted by a cute woman. No, I don't think I remember what happened. But yeah, we went back to the hotel and we sat at this big table and we ate our Waffle House and it was very, very yummy. And then we were just like walking around the hotel, just chatting and talking. She was doing the math for our bill and said, fuck, I ain't doing math. Y'all pay $80 and we bought $200 of food. I do remember you saying that. I didn't know it was that much though. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, whenever you volunteer to offer to pay for everybody's stuff, that's always a mega steal. Yo, Pharaoh got a good-ass deal on that. He really wanted to treat us. Pharaoh is such a sweetie. I'm so glad we got to hang out and do other things with Pharaoh. Like Six Flags. Six Flags was so much fun. Yeah. The ambulance incident? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So, another example of what not to do if you see VTubers. Numi said that was your highlight? Yeah. So, we were all eating our Waffle House. All hanging out as VTubers, right? And an ambulance fucking pulls up. Or like it was like a fire truck. So we saw lights like right outside the door. And well, we don't know what's going on, but we're not about to stick our nose in business. And there are these two random guys. These two guys that walk up to our table. Right next to Shocks, actually. It was right next to Shocks. And he's like, do you guys know what's going on out there? And Shocks is like, nope, we don't know. And he's like, you mind if we just hang out with you guys? And Shocks is like, no, you can leave. That's the bodyguard Shocks. Thanks for looking out for us. It was so funny. Like, these two guys, it's like, it's not somebody by themselves that's like, you know, something happened to one of their, you know, friends and they're like nervous and they don't want to be alone. It wasn't that. Like, they're these two like random guys like, yeah, you're trying to hang out with us? That's the kind of creepy, bro. And Shocks was just like, give us some space. Like, we're just trying to eat our Waffle House. Like, we're tired from the party. We're hungry. Yeah, they definitely knew who we were. But don't be like them unless you wanna see scary Shocks. Yeah, don't interrupt Shocks' waffle time. Don't interrupt any of our waffle times. Yeah, it's nice to have that kind of person around because I feel like VTubers are very non-confrontational and shy. So bless the Shocks. Bless Shocky. Mm-hmm. You don't mind? At the time you were choking on your waffle? Duality of managers. Who would win? Tough, strong, scary bodyguard or little waffle boy choking on his waffle? Little waffle boy. Holy shit. Hey, Shocks, you wanna you wanna take his place? Bodyguard Shocks, your little waffle boy. Holy shit. We love the little waffle boy. That's our new TV show. The Adventures of Bodyguard Shocks and Little Waffle Boy. Why does that remind me of oh my god,
Waffle Boy with his turf there.
What is it, Johnny Knoxville and Pee-wee Man? Wee Man. Wee Man. It's like the one that's doing all this crazy stuff, and it's like, whoa, look at this guy go, and then it's the little boy. Oh, you guys are so cute. You're such good fathers. Y'all made this trip so fucking fun. It's always nice when it's, you know, like mods and other people that we get to hang out with that you know, help us out for streams, because us VTubers, we like to treat you guys to stuff as an extra thank you for helping us out with everything. So tired. Yeah, me too. Me too. There's so much that happened, and I'm sure there's still a lot more that I haven't even covered. Yeah, the party, 2 parties, Waffle House. Oh, the panels. That's right, we had panels. I was asleep for the Q&A panel. I would have been there, but I was just super fucking poop. We were out, like, the whole Waffle House thing, and, yeah, I was very eepy. Was it Waffle House? No, I think it was just the first party. Did we go anywhere the first night? It was, like, at 5 a.m.? No, because that... Yeah, 5 a.m., but that was Saturday night. I thought Waffle House was a dream. It did feel like a fever dream. Yeah, the meet and greet was Saturday afternoon. And then the panels were after the meet and greet. So, I missed the Q&A panel. But that's okay because I will be doing a Q&A panel at another convention to be announced. But I was there to see the panel with the girls, with Numi and Tricky and Bao and Yuzu and Vienna. They all killed it. They had a little Q&A, and I was able to go up there and ask a question. I was one of the lucky audience members to get picked. And anyway, after that panel, we had the VTubers touch weird things panel. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, what was my question? It's like, who's the biggest bottom? And then I just fucking ran. I wanted them to fight. I wanted a big funny argument. I was like, this will be good for their content, and just ran. Yeah, that was me. Who's the biggest bottom? And then the VTubers touch weird things panel. I was a part of that, and before me there was like a couple like weirdly shaped objects, and I think Rain got slime. There was a lot of really like confusing and mysterious objects. Rain got pranked, true. So I was closing my eyes. I was hiding my eyes so they could put the box. So the box was covered, and there were 2 holes on the sides for me to put my hands in. And then the front of the box was all cut out so the audience could see what was in the box, and they could see our hands touching it. When my eyes were closed and the audience was reacting to my object, I was very concerned because they were all like, "Oh!" And I'm like, "Oh, what is it? This doesn't sound good. The way they're reacting, I'm so nervous." And I stick my hands in the box, and it's like soft. I'm like, "Oh, a plushie? It's a plushie?" And then I feel these like spikes. These spikes. I'm like, "Is it Bowser? Like the Bowser show?" Because it was like a spiky round thing. And they're like, "Yes." So I whipped it out, and I was like, "Holy shit, it's Bowser!" I love him. And then I think I made a joke about like doing something to him later, insinuating that I would put him in a jar because hee funny meme. Anyway, watch the Mario movie. I got such an easy one. Yeah, I know. Like everybody else got like really weird shit. And I was like, "Oh, I got a plushie." What's up with that though? It was really cool though. It was funny because the way he was positioned when I was holding him in my arms, it looked like he was breastfeeding. So we made a little joke about that. I don't have him. I was playing with Numi's Bowser. I had practice. Numi had a Bowser Build-A-Bear, and she had a little sound. You know how you can add like a sound effect to the Build-A-Bear, or record a voice message for the Build-A-Bear. Numi recorded her voice going raw. And we were playing with it in her hotel room. There was one night where we were all just chilling in Numi's hotel room, and we got room service for dinner with a bunch of the girls, and we were just playing with her Bowser Build-A-Bear. It was so cute. Oh yeah, and when we were all in line for the VTubers Touch Weird Things panel, I think I mentioned this at the beginning of stream when Pix was here, but I had finished my meet and greet and stuff, and I think I went backstage and I saw her. I was like, oh, hi again, and we hugged, and she's like, did you take a shower? And I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Yeah? She's like, oh, your hair is just so soft. I thought it was like wet. It's just really, really soft. And I was like, oh. I thought I was stinky. I was like, are you calling me stinky? I was like, do I smell good? Do I smell bad? Like, why is she asking me if I took a shower? I was a little embarrassed at first. I didn't think I smelled bad. I keep up with my hygiene and shower, and I snipper. Yo, I know, and like the way she said it, I don't think it was intentionally meant to come off that way. She was just like, "Oh, did you shower?" Because she thought my hair was wet at first when she gave me a hug. I was like, "Huh? Did you shower?" I took it the completely wrong way. Oh my god. And then, yeah, we were gonna leave. We were gonna leave, on Sunday. You took a bath for the first time in years instead of showering? Damn, that sounds so relaxing. Wasting all the hotel water? Well, if you're gonna waste water, it might as well be the hotel water. It's comfy. Oh, the bath. I had a bath bomb for the first time like years ago, and it was the nicest bath I'd ever had. It was so nice. My hair smelled so good. Yeah, bath bomb. Oh yeah, Joel doesn't get out. So a bath bomb is this little ball of like soap and nice smelling things, and you put it in the water in the bath, and then it dissolves. And like you're a caveman. You told me you never been to an arcade before. You never been to an arcade? Never played a crane game before? IRL? Only in video games? Is it wrong for me to assume that you don't know what a bath bomb is? Oh, Joel. We need to take him out more. Yeah. Yeah. Joel, let's go hang out. This is why I'm better friends with my mom. Fine, I won't invite my mom to Vegas. Because she might steal you away from me. Friendship ended with Sinder. Cinder's mom is new friend. Please invite her. That wouldn't make you nervous? We can go out to dinner in Vegas if you really want to. For TouchCon. It was your first time. It's okay. It's okay. We're just teasing you. It's just for the bit. We all love you, Joel.
Casinos are just adult arcades with more stakes.
True. Yo, that's hella true. Favorite memories were round one in the movies because I actually got to hang out. And the Buc-ee's. Yeah, we usually have a lot more time to go out to eat and hang out together for conventions, but this one we were all just so busy. There was so much that we were doing. Literally nobody had time. Joel, I swear that's not how these conventions usually are, at least in the past. But I feel like as the VTuber scene grows and grows and grows, it might be more like this in the future. We're just gonna have to stay. We're gonna have to get there extra early, and then we're gonna have to stay for extra longer after and before the conventions. Yeah, we never fully ate together. Yeah. That's why it was so nice at the airport when it was just me, Camila, and Red, and we were able to actually sit down at a dinner, or to eat dinner at an airport. Like, it was still like in a restaurant at the airport, but I feel like we were finally able to actually relax. It was just so nice to just sit and chill out and not have to worry about anything. We were able to talk. So, yeah. VTuber vacation arc. 100%. We could all go to, like, Universal or Disney or something. Like, somewhere cool. Or even just, like, I don't know. Just like, anywhere. I think Camila suggested we all get an Airbnb and we all hang out together. And we can all play games IRL together. So it's like a collab, but then we can also stream, like, while we're there, and we can all be on each other's streams and do IRL collabs on stream, and we can all be at this, like, cool VTuber house just to get away from things for a while, and then we're able to spend time together, because I feel like we really need that. Because, you know, in-person friendships are important, and we don't... we don't really get to see each other very often. You want to cook for us? Shock's chef arc? Cooking? Chef Shock's and Waffle Boy. Cook the waffle.
Rent out a haunted house cake.
Ooh, that'd be spooky. Cook it for 20 years. Well, it's the VTubers get to try Shock's cooking arc. The maids cooking the waffles. Oh my god, you guys can put on, like, little aprons. We can get custom aprons. Why aren't you in uniform?
I really enjoy this relationship you all share. It's really something beautiful.
Yeah, it's so cool how this community of, like, the indie VTubers have turned out this way. Because especially early on, my mom asked me about this, and I talked to my friends about this too. My mom was confused. Sorry, excuse me. I'm like a little sicky. But my mom was saying about how she's like, why would you want to raid other people? Why would you want to bring your community, who's financially supporting you, to somebody else? What if they leave you? What if you're not able to do this anymore because you can't make money because everybody else is leaving to watch other people? And I said, no, Mom, it's not like that. We're all one big community. We're all friends, and we want to lift each other up. We want to introduce our own individual communities to each other, so that way we can, you know, give them more options. You know, if I'm not live, you can go watch Tricky. You can go watch Joel. The viewers are cheating on me. Right? It's like, you don't have to be limited to just one. There's so many of us. Sometimes, you know, you pick and choose when we're live at the same time, but, you know, you can still be supportive of more than one VTuber. I feel like that's why we're so close and we're so strong as a community, because we're able to share things and collab together and do stuff together, and it's so sweet because I know a lot of you guys found me through raids and other friends.
How much fun it sounds.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Sometimes it's a Turtic Day, sometimes it's Chaos Amar, sometimes it's Joel's Big Rock. Yes. All good things. All are good choices. When I explained that to my mom, she kind of opened her eyes, because, like, you know, our communities aren't going anywhere, and they really only grow. So, you know, I definitely don't mind sharing. I want to lift up my friends. I want them to also be happy and successful, and to be able to do what they love for a living, and just kind of share the wealth, really. Because we all hang out together anyways. We all fight over the bill anyways, so... Yeah, no problem, Joel. Take care. Mwah, mwah. Biggest love. Big, big, big fat lovin's. Everybody's so cool, man. Everybody. I met a lot of new people, a lot of new VTubers. It was so cool to be able to hang out with them and party with them. They're so, so cute. Literally all VTubers are pretty. Like, they're all attractive. It's like, what the fuck? Why are they all pretty?
Oops, drop these. Here, you can have them.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. It's not fair. I mean, the mods be looking some sort of way too. Those managers though. Why is Shock hot? Damn, Red. You boys just hyping each other up. It's so cute. Yo, get a room. Thank you so much. Again, I'm so sorry that I haven't really been able to thank you all individually for all the subs and the cheers and everything.
Means you too, right? You are super attractive.
Ah, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Kami! Hi, Kami! Hi, Raiders! What's up? I'm Sinder, the Hellhound VTuber. Ow! We're talking about WEEBCON
Next
stories.
year I will make it to a con. Until
Thank
then,
you
we'll
so
keep supporting
much.
the homies.
Thank you, spreading love from Kami. Ah, I love Kami. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had fun with Kami. Hope you had a good stream. I miss Kami too. Kami is such a big sweetie. Kami and I go way back, but like we never really got the chance to hang out or talk much because we're woo people shy. But I'm really glad we got to hang out more and we're able to go to these conventions together. We both started out in ASMR, which is really cool, and then we were like friends in the ASMR community, and then like we both became VTubers, and then we reconnected in the VTuber community, and it's so sweet. Kami is so soft and gave the best hugs ever, and he's so nice and cool and a good chocolate thief. Yeah, thanks for stealing those yummy chocolates for me, Kami. Those are yummy. We were both drunk and I just went with it. Yeah, he is. He was also super brave. I haven't talked about Six Flags yet, so I'll talk about Six Flags. Yeah, Kami has never been to an amusement park before, and he's going on all these big-ass rides with us all, and I'm like...
I was going to say this at WeebCon. I found you randomly while looking around on Twitch during your ping-up. Then now here I am.
Aww.
Anyways, have a great night.
Thank you for hanging out for so long. But yeah, because I was like low-key like teasing Kami. I was like, "Aw, are you scared? Are you scared to go on the big rides? It's okay, it's fun." And he's like, "Yo, this was after we went on the drop tower ride. We went on the drop tower ride, right? And that's a big one. That's a big one. That one gets your tummy turning. And after that, he's like, "I've never been to a theme park before." And I was like, "Huh?" Yeah, it was the Superman ride where Bao fought a child. Yeah, there was a child strapped into the seat on the ride ahead of us. And Bao was like... she was just like trying to argue that the ride was scary. And the kid's like, "Shut up, like..." They were just like arguing and shit, like back and forth. And the kid like cussed out Bao. And then, yeah, Bao started Fortnite dancing. And the kid was like, "What's that?" Bao fucking died that day. It was so funny. She literally got owned by a fucking 10-year-old. Like, so funny. What's that? She hit the gritty and we were all like, oh my gosh, she's gwittying. And the kid was like, huh? But yeah, long story short, Bao was like kind of nervous and the kid was just kind of like teasing her about it and like egging her on, and they were just like yelling at each other. It was so funny. They were literally like full-blown arguing while this kid was strapped into the ride and she was waiting in line. She called to the guards saying, this kid, get him! Holy shit. That was so funny. But yeah, after that ride, I felt so bad for like teasing Kami. I was like, oh shit, like my first time at an amusement park, I never would have gone on this ride, so this guy's got balls, dude. And then we went on like a lot of other roller coasters. I went on the Pandemonium, and that's the one with that spins around a lot, and there's 4 in a cart, and so there's 2 on each side, and you're kind of just like looking at each other. You're sitting across from each other, and I was sitting next to Numi, and I was also on the ride with Camila and Red, I think. And so it's spinning around a lot, and we're moving around a lot, and our hands are up, and Numi and I are living it up. And Camila's like, Cinder, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at your tits because they keep bouncing around. And I was like, oh. And the shirt I was wearing had a zipper. It was a V-neck, but I could zip it up and down to control the amount of cleavage. And I forgot to zip up my shirt. So Camila was like, Cinder. Camila was like, awooga. She's like, yeah, I think like, you know, we were turning around and Numi had leaned into me with her arms up, and then that drew her attention to me, and then that was probably an excuse. She was looking at them the whole time. It was so much fun. Oh, there was another. Chunky Lotus, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Hello, my name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Awoo! I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thank you, thank you. I just got back from WEEBCON, and I've just been talking about all the stories from the convention. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, we were in Six Flags. And the mechanical bull and at the convention? No, I saw it though. It's like right next to the Fifi truck. But there was this one ride that I had never seen before. It was so cool. I think it was Mr. Freeze themed, because the line to wait was all inside and it was all air conditioned. So it was like being in a freezer, and it was so cool because I like the cold weather. I'm hot enough. I can't take more heat. So it's nice. It's nice to cool off, you know? And the line split into 2, and it was going like around the corner, and we're like, what side do we walk on? So we all just stayed in the same line, and then we get into the room where the coasters are, and they have two carts. Like two roller coasters on either side, depending on what line you were waiting in, and you get buckled into the seat on one side. In the meantime, the riders who are already buckled into the seat across from you, their track slides sideways, and then it connects to the track of the roller coaster, and then they go through the coaster, and it goes outside, and then they go up, 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 straight up, and then they go back down backwards through the whole thing, and then they go back to where they started, and then it slides back over, they get out, and by the time they're done, the riders who were first getting strapped in has their cart slide over to the side, to the middle rather, where the track is, and then they go through. I had never seen anything like it before. It was so fucking cool. The technology, man. So it was one at a time. Yeah, and it shoots off super fast. Yeah. 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. It's like the rock and roller coaster. If you guys have ridden that, it's kind of like 3, 2, 1, zoom! And he goes so fast. It was awesome. I love rides like that. The Batman one was nuts. I love that one. Batman was fun. I really wanted to go on the big one with the big drop. That one looked like a lot of fun. We did go on one that had a double loop. Like 2 loop-de-loops in a row. Upside down. That one was fun. Texas Giant? Yeah, I think that's what it was called. Texas Giant. Shockwave, yeah! That's what that one was called. The green one with the loop-de-loops. Yeah, that one was so much fun. Yay! Yippee! It was a lot of fun. Was that the one that gave you whiplash? It might have been, actually. It was pretty rough. Yeah. Yo, and then Tricky got this, like, big turkey leg. And it was literally, like, the fattest fucking turkey leg I've ever seen. It looked super yummy. She was so happy eating it. Tricky's so cute. Anyway. The flying swings where everyone pretended to be passed out. Yeah. What was it? What ride were we on? We were on a ride. And Bao just, like, pretended to pass out. It was the Pandemonium. I think it was the Pandemonium. And Bao just, like, passed out after going down a drop because she was spooked. And then after that, we went on the swings. And we all pretended to be, like, passed out in our seats. The swings were pretty much, like, all VTubers. We took up, like, most of that ride all at once. It was fun. Bao was super jet-lagged. Yeah, she had just flown in from Japan. And then she was, like, flying out the next day. Back home. So crazy. I would have been dead. I'm surprised she had the energy to do the panel and the meet and greet and everything. And then we went on the big swings. The really tall ones. Like the tallest Six Flags ride. And Numi was kind of scared to go on. And she was like, does somebody want to sit with me? And I was like, yeah, I'll sit with you. And we held hands the whole time. And as we're getting up there, I was like, wow, Numi, look, we can see the whole park. Isn't it pretty? And she's like, stop talking, I'm scared, don't say anything. Don't move. She was just like death gripping onto my hand. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought it would help. Like, you know, ease the tension and like your nerves and everything. She's like, nope. And then she said that she saw lightning in the distance and then she started freaking out. She's so cute though. Thank you for the merch order, by the way. Thank you. That never helps. Well, I thought just like talking to her would just kind of calm her down. But the only thing I could think to talk about was the view because it was pretty. And I was like, do you think we can see the Gaylord from here? And she's like, I don't know. I feel so bad. I am not afraid of heights, unlike a lot of other people. I'm a big adrenaline junkie. Y'all know that. I talk about my skydiving jump kind of often on stream. So I've done lots of crazy stuff. So I like the crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she's so sweet. She was like, thank you so much for riding with me and for holding my hand. And I was like, I'm sorry for making you scared. It was really cute. Six Flags was so much fun. Yeah, I did one skydiving, yeah. My life, thank you for subbing. Sorry for being so behind on like the subs, but thank you guys so much. As long as you're safe, yeah. Oh, the thing I love when you're on a roller coaster and it goes over a hill, but it goes really fast. So when you're at the top of the hill, it feels like you're floating. Like you kind of like float out of your seat for a split second and then you go back down the hill. I love that feeling. Gets my adrenaline going. It's like, will the seat pop open? Let's find out. I'm just very trusting of the seat belts, I guess. The Superman ride did that? Well, yeah, but that's a given because you're literally being dropped from a very tall height. Feel your ass fly into your brain. That was fun. Don't like it because it makes your pee-pee float. That's the first time I ever heard that one. Is that a thing? Do your pee-pees float? Do your pee-pees float on roller coaster? Holy shit. Pee-pee do go whoosh. Damn. That sounds like fun. It's like an extra ride. They're doing helicopter spins. The boys get some 0G time. You guys are the pee-pee gang, I guess. Pee-pee gang for a reason, right? Holy shit. Helicopter, helicopter. Hold on, wait. Ready? Ready, chat? Ready? Your dick on the roller coaster be like. That's my helicopter impression. Did you like it, chat? Holy shit. Pee-pee-copter. Pee-pee-copter. Do it again. Just go on a roller coaster. You get the experience. You get the full experience. Yeah! Helicopter emote? Helicopter? What's that? Yeah, I had a lot of fun at WEEBCON. I had a lot of fun. Get to the chopper! Yeah! Cock jump scare! Oh, warning! Look out! Watch out for the cock! Watch out! Here it comes! So many good moments. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm just... Like, this is the craziest convention I've ever been to so far. In terms of, like, my free time and everything I had to do. But it was one of the most enjoyable conventions I've been to in so long. Like, the production value that Uwu Market and their whole team put into Uwu Land, and U2s and Gamersups and V1 Tech and all the other people that were a part of this whole setup were so nice, and it was so cool to see. I have never seen anything like that before in the decade of me going to cons and being a cosplayer, and definitely that has been one of the biggest and coolest VTuber events at a con ever. So yeah, it's only getting bigger. I'm super excited to see what they have in store for next year. They're already talking about next year. So cool. Hell yeah, I'll go again. Hands down, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Already stuff in the works. I'm so excited. Pharaoh was telling me about all the ideas. We sat next to each other. Oh yeah, we went to hibachi. Our last dinner all together as a big group. We were in hibachi. I fucking love hibachi. Hibachi is like my favorite meal. And it was good. The hibachi was so good. Chat, I know I tell you all the time that I am not a soup enjoyer. However, something about hibachi soup, like the clear soups, the Japanese soups, I enjoy. So yes, I did eat the soup. And the soup was good. it was good soup. It wasn't miso. I think it was mushroom soup. The hibachi chef didn't hit on me this time. No. No, he did not. No free food. But that's okay. It was very, very yummy. This time, yeah. Very good. I usually do eat the soup at hibachi. But yeah, I was sitting like right next to Pharaoh, and Pharaoh was telling me all these big plans that he has for Uwuland next year.
Papa Wolf will remember that.
Look forward to it. Huh? There's gonna be lots in store. At least a lot of ideas, a lot of planning. We'll see how it evolves, and I'm sure a lot of us are gonna have a lot of new things to show off at conventions in the future. His brain is so powerful. You learn so much talking to him, right? He has so many cool ideas, and I can't wait to work more with him. I'm very thankful that he asked me to come to the convention and offered to set up a merch store for me for Uwu Market. This stuff is awesome. It's really, really nice, and it was so nice to see it in person. It looks very nice in person. Very nice stuff. Yeah, I did pay for a couple Ubers and the first meal right as soon as we got there. At least one meal and some Ubers. Yeah, because we always get Uber XL so we can take a bunch of us all at once at the same time. So, kind of like paying for it. Yeah. And then after hibachi, we all went back to pick up our luggage. Because I guess the Gaylord was doing some weird like power thing. So we had to stay at a different hotel. But to get to the other hotel, we all took this huge like 12-passenger van with all our luggage. Yeah, they literally had a power outage and kicked everyone out. So we had to stay at a different hotel, but it was okay because it was closer to the airport, whatever. And we took this massive, no, it wasn't a white van. It was like it was like a van bus. It was fucking massive and it fit all of us and the driver and our luggage. And it was like, it felt like a field trip. Like all of us friends were together in the same car, which like never happens because Ubers usually aren't able to fit that many of us. It was a huge van, truck, bus kind of thing. And we were like, holy shit. We just barely fit all our luggage in it. But it was really, really cool. And we were like, the wheels on the bus go round and round. And we were all singing together. The shuttle, is that what it's called? They were hoping that they would get drivers like that to help take us to places in the future, which would be cool instead of having to get like 3 to 4 Ubers at a time. So it'd be nice to... Oh, he didn't play CPR. He was playing like this anime music. I don't know what kind of songs he was playing, but... The Gaylord shuttle service. Oh, I see. It was really, really cool. It's a huge car. I just like being able to ride with all my friends at the same place. It's like he knew. I mean, if it's the Gaylord shuttle service, I'm sure this man was working during the convention and seeing a lot of cosplayers, because some cosplays need a lot of space to transport the thingies. So, yeah. Why are you buying clothes at the soap store? I'm at soap. They're picking people up. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a very nice place. But, the hotel we stayed at for the last, like the room we got for the last night we were there was nicer than the room at the Gaylord, which was wild. It was like a really nice last stay. And then, when we all moved to that hotel, we were all checking into our rooms. It was super late at night, and everybody was going to be getting up early to leave in the morning. So we were all saying our goodbyes to everybody else who went to Six Flags and hung out with us, and it was like one by one. They would check into their room, all hug us and say goodbye, then they'd leave. And the next person would check into their room, say goodbye and leave, and then it was just down to me and Red. It's like the last ones in the lobby, and it was so sad. And we just looked at each other like, But we ended up hanging out with Camila, because Camila and I had flights around the same time yesterday. So we were able to Uber to the airport, checked our bags, and then we had a nice dinner with all the appetizers and the dessert. The dessert was so yummy, but we were really filled up on that. And then we were playing in the gaming lounge. There was a gaming lounge in the airport, and we were all playing I've got Five Guys in the brain. Oh my god. Maybe I'm hungry. We were playing Fall Guys. We were playing Fall Guys all together. And we were able to add each other on the PlayStations and the gaming lounge. So we were all playing Fall Guys together with the skins that they had on the accounts that we were playing on. So we were like changing our skins and stuff and all having a good time. It's just so different to be able to play games in person with like your online friends. It's just so surreal. It's such a cool experience. Just consoles? Yeah. So they actually had like you could watch Crunchyroll, you could watch Twitch. We were gonna watch Twitch, but then the guy talked us into playing a game, and so we played Fall Guys together. They had Xboxes and PlayStations, and we were just playing Fall Guys on the PlayStations. It was really, really cool. And the guy was so nice. Y'all were playing games while I was getting my blowhole blast swab by TSA! I'm so glad you got it though. It's so yummy. Super, super good. So, there wasn't really anybody else in the gaming lounge, so the guy running it was like talking to us, and he was like, "Yeah, we've had a lot of pretty cool like streamers and stuff stop by this airport and this gaming lounge," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Hope he doesn't know we're VTubers." It's a little awkward. Thanks for the segue, Joel. What? Use my code? But Joel has a code. What are you doing? What are you doing, Joel? Why are you promoing in my chat? Huh? This Joel! Did I get my blowhole checked by TSA too? No, I didn't get any tubs at the con. Even if I wanted to, I didn't even have time to really stop at their booth to pick one up because it was so busy. It was so crazy. I'm just glad I was able to get the acrylic like big print, the big poster, and I was able to pick up something that I can do for stream that I'm excited about. So once it's here, once the package of my things get delivered, then we'll be having a special stream, a special hand cam stream. So that's something for you guys to look forward to. That'll be fun. I'm so excited. There were so many things that I wanted to get to do on stream, but I had to use every ounce of self-control that I had. Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh my goodness. I didn't have a chance to get one, and I'm so sad because I really wanted one. GamerSupps had these sweaters, like these knitted sweaters with the waifus printed on them at their booth, and I wanted to pick one up so bad, but I wasn't able to get one. I didn't have time to look at anything because anytime I tried to stop and look at the booths, I was just immediately surrounded by people. I was like, oh, hi. It's okay. Hopefully the next con I'll have more time to do some shopping. Although, Off-Kai is a lot smaller of a convention, so it'll be a lot more manageable. Hopefully. Tell one of us to pick one up. Because I wanted to look at them. I wanted to pick out my anime babe. I'm a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. If you want to get specific, there you go. It still doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel real. It feels like any day I'll wake up. It's the imposter syndrome, I guess. I don't know. It's just so cool. It's so crazy.
I go raid now. Hope you'll have fun story time.
Thank you. Take care, Anarchist. Thank you so much for everything. Chat, thank you so much. Holy, I'm trying to think. We did so much at the con. Oh! I didn't talk about this yet. So, oh goodness, I don't remember who it is. They were in my chat earlier talking about it. But there is this person who wanted me to sign their arm. And I was like, okay. And they said, yeah, I'm gonna go get it tattooed today. And I said, huh? What do you mean? And they were like, yeah, I really want you to sign my arm so I can get it tattooed. Like your signature tattooed. I said, you sure about that? He says, yes. He says, sign it anywhere on my arm, like right here. And he's like showing me his forearm. I was like, okay. And so I signed it. And he came back to the after party the next day and he showed it to me. And it looks so good. It looked super fucking good. It was black and orange. And it looked really pretty. It looked a lot nicer than my signature. But still. It was so crazy. My first tattoo. Like, with my branding related to me. Super committed. And then there was other people talking about wanting to get tattoos of, like, me and, like, pyro pups and stuff like that. And I was like, well, whatever. That's up to you. That's up to you. I mean, if you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you. It's just like, wow. People like me enough and they like my content enough to do this kind of thing. So, anyway, thanks for being my first. I'm sure there's many more to come, but wow, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for everything. I'm sure I'm blanking. Excuse me, on some of the gifts. Oh, I got a beret. I got a red beret that says Sinder in like black gothic letters on it, like on the front of it. And I looked at them and I was like, I'm going to TwitchCon Paris. I can bring my Sinder beret. I can be French. I can wear my beret in France. And it'll be so cool because it's on brand. And it says Sinder and it's black and red. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it so much. Oui, oui. Listen. Thank you for the merch order. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm so excited. I've been talking to some of my friends that are going to TwitchCon Paris, and it's like, we want to get the hot chocolate, we want to get baguettes, we want to get all the food and the good stuff that are there.
You have been such a positive motivation for me and have helped me a lot with your streams. I can't thank you enough. I wish I could have said more in person. You are such an amazing, beautiful person and give the best loving hugs. Pyro Pup forever. I don't regret the tattoo at all. I'm glad you like it too.
It was you! That makes me happy. Thank you so much. It was very, very nice getting to meet you and getting to bump into you during the convention. I saw you partying it up. I hope you had fun at the party, or parties, if you went to both. I don't know. My memory's so bad, but I try to do my best. Thank you so much. I showed my parents the tweet, because I think Red sent me the tweet of it, and I was like, holy shit, Mom, Dad, look at this cool thing that happened. And they were like, whoa, that's crazy. So yeah, I showed my parents everything. Not everything, but I talked to them a lot, and it's just really, really cool that my stuff sold out at WeebCon. Yeah, more than once. It was crazy. I'm so surprised. I'm just really, really glad that you guys like my stuff and that, you know, you're supporting me like that. So thank you. I did get up on stage with Numi, and there was a bunch of us that were also dancing on stage for the last song during the last party. We were all up there vibing on stage. I was doing my very best white girl dancing. So for any of you who saw that, I'm sorry. I'm not a dancer.
I have still yet to decide how to get the tattoo, but I think a mixed portrait of you, Tricky, Yuzu, and Numi would look good on my back.
That would be so cute. All the girls, all my friends. Oh my goodness. Definitely take some time to think about it. That's a big thing. That tweet confused you. Yeah, we're all vibing up on stage.
You were a great dancer.
Thank you. I should take lessons. I just have a good time with my friends. That's all. I just kind of I do the two-step or the side step. I do the you know, the generic ass party dance side step. That's what I do. There you go. There's your visual. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can recreate this. Wait a minute. Hold on. My scroll wheel's still broken. Hold on. Shit. God damn it. I still need to get a new mouse. Don't give me anything for a new mouse. I can get a new mouse. I just haven't had the time. Okay. Okay. I don't need a mouse fund. Okay. You listening? Okay. I can like hold on. It's like step. It's like that. It's like that. This is my dance. This is my dance. It's like I'm like step, 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 step.
Mousey found.
Step. And then if it's like extra fast, it's like boot, 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 boot.
Okay, so anyway, mouse found.
And then I step a little faster. Yeah. That's my dance. There you go. That was my special private dance.
Directions unclear. New mouse fund.
For you. Chat. What the hell? I don't need. Guys.
Mouse fund.
I
Mouse
know. No. She breathed. Get her.
Fun for Red to order a mouse.
For Red? Why Red? Oh, Kitty Woo! Thank you for the 5 gifties! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fleet of mouse.
Fun.
Look, chat, if anything, it would be like a throne thing, but I don't think the one I want would be there. I don't think so. Can we get a red waffle iron? What if we get like a for the VTuber house party? What if we get like one of those cute waffle irons with one of the cute shapes on it?
Red.
Like a heart or something. Waffle Boy branded waffle iron? That's not what I was talking about. That's not what I meant, but sure. Patent pending. The design patent. So when's the character dropping, Red? We need something to brand your waffle iron. Don't have that yet. We know. We fucking know. Huh? What? From Chonky? Oh, the raid. I was like, huh? It took me a while. I'm sorry. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Could be the picture in the maid outfit. Oh my god. Wait, Shocks. Shocks, what if we get a cake with one of those like custom photos that you can print on it? Like the edible paper? birthday for off Kai. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. You shouldn't get it. That was just like an idea that I had for like the VTuber house. But yo, it's literally gonna be your fucking birthday. Yo, we're gonna have a crazy ass cake for you. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to surprise you then. I'll cook something up. And I'm sure all the other girls are also gonna wanna get in on this, so we'll plan something. You'll make sure to forget. Well, we have to do something for birthday. Or are you more of an ice cream kind of guy? Although no, you seem really excited about the cake. Both. I just always have ice cream in the brain. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're a pie guy. Oh my god. I never told my chat. I never told you guys the story about the ghetto pie. My dad brought this up, I think, in stream when my parents were on stream, and I was like, that's a whole nother story. So shocks. I actually really like pie too. I specifically really like chocolate pudding pie. So good. And for a while, for my birthday, my parents would make me the chocolate pudding pie. But the first time they did it for me, they forgot candles. And they didn't have any candles for this pie for my birthday to take to like the relative's house to celebrate. So they busted out a little tea light, like a tea light candle. And they stuck it in the middle of the pie. Like with the metal piece and everything. And they lit a fucking tea light in the middle of my pudding pie. Like a legitimate candle burning in the middle of my pie. And my family was like, oh, it's just like, you know, it's a ghetto pie. You know, that's okay. It still works. And then the ghetto pie phrase just kind of stuck for years. And then ever since then, you know, every so often I'd have the pie again. I moved on to a trifle. There's this trifle that I enjoy more than just the pie, but it still has pudding in it. Yeah. That's the ghetto pie that I had for my birthdays for a long time, and my parents still bring it up sometimes. Like, remember the ghetto pie? And then when they run out of candles, they're like, should we just get a tea light? Should we make it into a ghetto cake? Like, they're trying to put this label on everything they make now. Yeah, the trifle! So, literally, every single year, besides the ghetto pie, but besides that, the only thing I've ever wanted for my birthday was this trifle, and my mom makes it for me once a year for my birthday, and it's chocolate cake, chocolate pudding, Cool Whip, peanut butter sauce, and Reese's, like all chopped up and crumbled, and then it's another layer of that, so there's like 2 layers of each. Oh my god. And then you just kind of scoop it out with a big spoon, and then you just kind of like spoon it in your mouth. Oh my god. It's so yummy. Yeah, Reese's are my favorite candy. I'm a big peanut butter lover. I like the chocolate peanut butter stuff. Speaking of chocolate peanut butter, oh my god. So when I got back home, after my parents picked me up from the airport, I just stayed at their house instead of driving back to my place because I was tired. But I saw on the kitchen table this little chocolate peanut butter Reese's Easter bunny waiting for me from my mom because I missed out on Easter with my family, but they still thought of me and they got me stuff, and I was like, oh, thank you for the chocolate bunny. And then literally right before I was gonna leave, because I was gonna get dinner with Papa Wolf because my mom already had dinner plans, but I still got a chance to talk to her for a little bit. So right before Papa Wolf and I were gonna go get dinner, my grandma shows up at the door. She knocks on the door, and this is the super rad like anime grandma who works with kids and wears like Pokemon t-shirts and stuff like that. And she's like, look, I'm wearing Charizard today, and she'll like tell me about her newfound Pokemon knowledge and like these characters that are on these shirts that she gets. So cute. She's like, she came with me to my first anime convention. Like, that cool grandma. She's so awesome. She's got more energy than me. Like, she's got 5 times the amount of energy I have. She is so crazy. Like in a good crazy. And my grandma knows me so well, as grandmas do. Every single year, for every single holiday, Reese's comes out with the hearts for Valentine's Day, the Christmas trees for Christmas, the pumpkins for Halloween, and the little egg shapes for Easter. And these like special holiday Reese's have a different ratio of peanut butter to chocolate. There's like more peanut butter inside, and I love those a lot more than like the normal Reese's peanut butter cups. And she came knocking at my door. She's like, "You're home. I didn't think you were gonna be home. These are for you." And there was a little package of the Reese's eggs, the peanut butter eggs. I was like, "Grandma, I love these so much." I say that to her every time. She knows. She knows I love them so much. But it was just nice to see her in person, because I usually have a family gathering of all my extended family for the big holidays like that. And I was in Texas for the holiday. So it was still nice to see her and catch up a little bit and show her some pictures from the convention. She had somewhere to be though, so we couldn't talk to her very long. But it was nice to see her again. And I got some chocolate, some yummy chocolate. Oh, those were my favorite. I get a little treat, you know, every once in a while from her. So it's nice to be, you know, like, nice to have people thinking about you. It's so sweet. Sing, Granny. Yeah. Giga Gram. Aww. She's so cool. It's my mom's mom, by the way. The grandma on my mom's side. So, yeah. Look how big. Well, this is not big. My extended family is pretty big, but like my immediate family is really small and tight-knit, but the love is big. Yeah! Oh my god, speaking of family and parents, there was this older gentleman that was at the after parties and at the Uwu land area, and I was like, oh, you know, they have like an older gentleman working with them. Like, that's pretty cool. I didn't know who he was, but I wasn't really familiar with much of the staff. But during the second after party on Saturday, he walks up to me and he's like, "Who are you?" It wasn't like rude. He was just like curious. He was like, "Who are you?" Because we hadn't met each other. And I was like, "Oh, I'm Sinder." He says, "Oh, you're Sinder." He goes, "I'm Pharaoh's dad." I was like, "Pharaoh's dad?" Pharaoh's like the organizer, like the owner of Uwu Market. I was like, "Oh my goodness, like Pharaoh's amazing, and it's so nice to meet you." And we were talking, and he's like, "Yeah, I try to get acquainted with all of the talents that he takes on for his business, and I like to tune into their streams sometimes." I was like, "That's so amazing." It's like, yeah, he started out his little business in my basement, and now he's got his own warehouse, and he's doing so good for himself.
When I was driving
and he's so
back
proud
home
of
to
him.
Michigan Sunday night,
And it just
I
reminded
stopped
me
at a
of my
gas station in
parents.
Tennessee, and they had a super king-size
so
Reese's with
sweet.
6 cups.
Holy, yummy, I love those. But yeah, like, it was so nice to meet his dad, and he was like, yeah, his brother's here too, like, you know, they're getting the whole family involved with like this business that he's running, and they're all so excited for Pharaoh. And I'm like, that's the sweetest thing ever. Like, supportive parents are such a strong support force and like backbone in this community, and I'm so lucky to have my parents being so cool. And even at dinner, because I was just with my dad, I was with my dad, and he was like, because I was my dad had gone to bed right when I got home from the airport, but my mom stayed up a little bit later because I was talking to her about all the stories and stuff. And so I finished catching up my dad on everything that had happened at dinner tonight, and he was like, I never would have thought that what you're doing would be this big, and it just keeps growing. It's like, you're doing so good, and it's so cool to see all these opportunities that you're getting. And I'm like, Dad, it's so sweet. So I'm really happy for Pharaoh to also have that kind of family support system. It really helps so much to have like friends, family, literally anybody that you're close with that's in your corner always supporting you. It's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, it was so cool to meet his dad. We were just like bonding with his dad. It was so cool. They're awesome. They're so awesome. So literally so much happened this weekend. And I don't have the best memory. Normally I like to write stuff like this down. I took notes for ALA when I was telling the stories about ALA. But I didn't do that this time because I was like, I don't think I need to. But I was so busy I didn't really have the time to anyway. But yeah, a lot of cool things happened, a lot of fun opportunities, and I'm glad that I was able to share the convention with you guys, especially with the after party. It was cool to be able to just like rave with the community and the VTubers together. It was so cool. Yeah, Tricky getting D's nuts. So funny. I wasn't expecting to stream for this long tonight. I really should rest up my voice and be ready because I have kind of an exciting stream planned for tomorrow. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. I haven't had time to put together a schedule at all, so I'll do my best to do that. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream here and we'll do a raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, listening to my convention stories. Literally all of our story streams are 4 hours. There's literally so much happened, and it was all so much fun. And I'm just so glad I got to meet everybody. Everybody's so sweet and just so wonderful. Everybody's so kind and genuine, and it's really nice to connect to people who do the same thing because they really understand. I feel like it's hard to understand when you're not actively involved in it, so it's really nice to be able to talk to people like that. It's like coworkers, really. Yeah. Big love, yo!
I hope my letter found you well. Hope you had a wonderful time at WeebCon. So sorry I wasn't able to make it this year, but I'll be there next year.
I got a lot of gifts. Yeah. So your brother? Your brother? Yeah, I think they found Tricky, and then Tricky gave it to me. Yeah. There was just so many people there that we all weren't able to see everybody. But I think that was it. Yeah, was it about like I don't want to like say what's in the letter. It's like personal, but I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. You were talking about did you mention Peaches? I think I remember Peaches in the letter too that you were talking about. I think so. I love Peaches. I love Peachy. You did. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, your letter was so sweet. Thank you so much. So freaking sweet. I love stuff like that. Love it so much. You guys are so awesome and creative with your gifts. I absolutely love it so much. Yeah, I'm gonna see Peaches in person at TwitchCon in Paris in July. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, in case you missed me at this convention, I am going to more cons this year, not necessarily in Texas, but my next one, I do have a little announcement thingy right here. Offkai! Offkai Expo is the next convention that I'll be going to. I was invited. So huge shout out to the peeps at Offkai. It is in June. So like mid-June, I'll be at Offkai. And it's a smaller convention, but it's VTuber based. So it's gonna be all VTubers. I think I'm gonna try to have a panel at this one. And of course there's gonna be a meet and greet. And they have special little cards that you will get for coming to my meet and greet with some artwork on it. So I hope you're looking forward to that if you're gonna be there. So excited. I know some of us from WeebCon are also planning on going to this convention. So look forward to that. It is a smaller con, but since it's VTuberCon, I definitely wanted to be there in person and to see you guys. So I will be there. Definitely in person. And I'll be hanging out for a little bit there. Depending on how much I have lined up in my schedule for the convention. Not sure how long I'm gonna be at this convention, but I do plan to be there as long as I can. Yeah! And then after Offkai, literally the week after Offkai is my 1-year debut anniversary. It's coming up already. It's so crazy. Feels like it's flown by. It's been awesome. Like an awesome year so far. So we're gonna have a little 1-year anniversary celebration when I come back. And then the week after that, I fly all the way back out to California again for Anime Expo. I'll be going to AX. I'm so excited. I've never been before. It's like the biggest anime convention in the country. So I'm super hyped to go check out AX. And then after AX, I'm not even flying home. I'm flying straight from LA right to Paris, right to TwitchCon in Europe. So I've been calling it the Convention Gauntlet, the Offkai AX TwitchCon Paris gauntlet of all these conventions. I'm gonna be pretty jet lagged and tired. I'm gonna try to stream while I'm traveling, while I'm away. No guarantees, no promises. But there's probably gonna be a time during the summer where I'm not gonna have that much time to stream because I'm gonna be away at all these conventions. But after I get back from TwitchCon Paris, it'll be full swing back into the streams until October. And October is TwitchCon in Vegas. So it'll be really, really cool. I'm gonna be so exhausted, but it's gonna be so worth it, especially being able to travel internationally for the first time ever, and I get to see all my friends.
Sinder, get in the plane. We have fight some angels or some shit.
Huh? Angels? Angels are nice though. Just because I'm from hell doesn't mean that I want to fight angels. You know, some demons are fallen angels. They were once angels. AX gang, hell yeah! Private jet, oh jeez. That'd be something. For all the VTubers, it makes a bunch of stops and picks us all up. That's advanced. No, we don't have the money for that. But yeah, I'm gonna be at all those conventions. So if you're gonna be in the area, something for you to look forward to. Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with all my friends in Paris. Can't wait to see Peaches and a lot of the vegan girls. All them, Lily.
Hopefully I'll be able to make it out to Offkai to see you.
Hell yeah! I'm very excited. So, let me see. I know you guys mention a lot that you want me to come to the East Coast for a convention. There just haven't been any really that I've been prepared for, but we'll see. We'll see. One might pop up. So I do want to. I want to. I know how tiring it is to travel to the West Coast or to get on a plane and go far for a convention. So I totally get you East Coasters, my East Coast gang, for wanting something a little bit closer for you to come meet me. But stay tuned. You never know. Convention might pop up somewhere and invite me. So you never know. I will say goodnight now. I'm sleepy and I should rest my voice, especially. Rest up a little bit. Hopefully I'm not getting too sick and it'll go away soon. No, Chicky was here earlier. Let's go raid Chicky. Let's go send her lots of lovins. I miss her so much already. Please hop on the raid train, you guys. We're gonna go give Chicky a warm, fiery welcome back to streaming. She was also away at WeebCon. I'm so glad we got to hang out a little bit. I always want to hang out more with my friends. But let's see. Maybe there'll be another opportunity to do more with them soon. Yeah. So thank you guys again so much for listening to all my stories. All the crazy stuff that happened. And I'll catch you tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. Around the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. I think that's what we're going with. At least that's what I'm going to aim for. But I will give you guys a heads up. I'll try to make a schedule. If not, I do tweet out when I'm live. So that way you guys know on Twitter. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good day. See y'all later. Bye-bye.